Hello everyone, it's Monday. Hi. It's me, Jacki. You're just getting Jacki today. Because sometimes you just don't need a good reason. I do have reasons, and they're not really good, but I have reasons that I don't really feel like sharing my face today. That's all you need to know. But I'm here. And I didn't stream Saturday for good reasons. Not the best of good reasons, but reasons that I would not have been good company. And so I made the decision just out of the desire to keep things fun, not to stream on Saturday. I was just without going into detail, in a very bad place. So that's really all we need to share on that. I'm feeling better today, and so I want to do better by you today. Whoever you are. I don't know who you are, but I do want to do better by you, person. Alright, place or thing. So today we'll be doing some more Message from Deep Space, as well as Valhalla, because that's what I'm in the mood to do. So that's what we're going to start with. And what's better time to start than just now, where the present is present, and so are you. Present, most likely in VOD form, but hey, present, be you may. Alright. But first, ya biohazard, which, just full context, ya bio means like, no way, or that's awesome. I'm only just noticing that it says Crazy Dent Evil on there. Alright, that's enough of that. Ya bye. Ya bye. Oh wow. Ya bye. Anyway, Message from Deep Space. Here we go. Last that I was playing this, we got into some very difficult chemistry questions. Not about birds and bees, but oxygens and hydrogens, oh my. So that's where we are. And we have some new units to define today as well. Starting with these three. We need a refresher though. What did we last work on exactly? We had this, which I never defined. I'll take a look at what their suggestions are, and also take a look at what things were involved with Slider, because honest to goodness, I couldn't tell you a damn thing about Slider other than it had a making of a bunch of things. So we had element, which is element of the periodic table, atoms, which is what an atom is. Molecule is things that are made up of atoms, more or less. Chemical, compound, etc. Too far back. React as in a reaction. Equal to or goes to XYZ. And then whatever the hell this is. What did you guys say it was? Transformation. Chemical reaction again. Hackers being so succinct. R. Transformation. Which none of that made sense to me. Do we have in the list here things that is a global? No, not global. Back. Wait, what's this? Validate dictionary. Well, add missing entries to dictionary. No. Interesting. I thought that they did an update where you could pull where this was used recently. I guess not. So let's just check transmissions really quickly. Elemental properties. Butt chug. Don't worry about it. Slider. Molecule, the fuck is this? Response molecule, the fuck is this? So like another reaction. Transformation. Transform. Transform molecule. react molecule. Sure. We'll just change it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me in this case, because it didn't make sense in the first place, even we called it slider. I don't even remember why I called it slider in the first place. I mean, that's a weird one for me. So, transformation. So we'll save that. And now we have 3 new things to name. What outside of Larry, Moe, and Curly do we have that comes in 3s? Why am I drawing a blank here? Oh, yeah, I got one. Yakko. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but we're doing 2. Wacko and Dot. There we go. The Warner Brothers and the Warner sister. Yakko, Wacko, Dot. Introducing those 3. Construct atom sequence. Construct atom, so creating an atom with Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Larry, the truth of Yakko and Wacko and Dot. Is it greater than or equal to atom? Response. Maybe this is like an electron, neutron, and proton situation, since we're talking about chemistry stuff still, unfortunately. I'm gonna respond Mo for truth. It is true. So they less than or equal to an atom. That's what it was. 1 Yakko, 1 Dot, construct atom 1. 1 Yakko, 1 Yakko, 1 Dot, construct atom 1. 1 Yakko, 2 Wacko, a Dot, construct atom 1. 2 Yakko, 1 Wacko, 2 Dot, construct atom 2. Okay, Okay, first off, we're gonna change this formatting so it's easier for us to read it. Okay. So let's do that. Formatting. Space after. Same thing for you. Formatting. Spacing. There we go. Recompile that so it's easier to read. Alright, so I really have a strong feeling this is proton-neutron territory and electron, but in what order are they? Is the question. Let's not guess. Let's actually try to figure this out. So, electron, proton, neutron. I don't know how they normally do this, but they do it in a way. Hello, Ghost. We're trying to figure out the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister out as to what they mean. So, suspicion is electron, proton, neutron. So we got 1 Yakko, 1 Dot, 0 on... Actually, let's put these in the order that we have them. 0 Wacko. Ow. 1 Dot. Okay, so that's 1 atom, 1 Yakko, 1 Wacko, 1 Dot. That's another atom. 1 Yakko, 2 Wacko, 1 Dot. That's another atom. 2 Yakko, 1 Wacko, and 2 Dot. That's yet another atom. 2 of each, and then we got 6 of each. Oh wait, actually, hang on. What's the response? Oh wait, hang on. I just noticed this turned into 2 atoms. Okay, so 2 Yakko, 1 Wacko. 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 2 Yakko. 2 Wacko. 2 Dot is 2. So by this logic, assuming continuation of said pattern without knowing anything else, how many atoms does this make up, assuming the continuation of the pattern is correct? So if we're tripling this, so that's 3 times that, the presumption is more that it is, so this is 2, that's also 2. 4 would be at a 40, 60. So I'm going to assume 6. It's atom 6 is the answer. but is it the correct answer? I'm not sure. Let's try it and find out what happens. There we go. I'll keep this up for a second. Dot is less than or equal to Yakko, then Yakko responds, not Dot. Interesting. Hey AJ, welcome. We're trying to figure out what the answer to this is. Just got this. So, if it's less than or equal to Yakko, if Dot is less than or equal to Yakko, which it is, it's equal to this, equal to Yakko, equal to, then, okay, so the dots are equal to the number of atoms. Because one atom is comprised of one dot and one Yakko. 2 is 2 dots, 2 Yakkos. And then 6 is 6 dots, 6 Yakkos. At least that's the pattern we are seeing so far in this. See, I like the math. Keep giving me the math. Don't go crazy with the chemistry stuff here. Again, assuming neutrons, protons, electrons, in whatever order it actually is. Okay, so what is the response we need? Probably something in terms of Wacko is what they're looking for. So dot is less than or equal to Yakko. Then Yakko not dot. Then Yakko not dot. Then Yakko something not dot. Then Yakko is... What are you looking for the response? Do you want something about Wacko, or do you want something about atoms? Are we comparing? We might be comparing. We might compare Yakko to Wacko, in which case Wacko is either equal to or less than Yakko. But how does that relate to not dot? I don't think it has any relation to not dot if that is what I type in there. Yakko less than or equal to Wacko not dot. No. What about not dot? Yakko equal to not dot? Well, that can't be right, because they always are equal to each other. At least from the scenario we're seeing so far. Huh. Oh, I'm so confused. Yakko atom 1? Yakko atom not dot. I don't know. I'm just going to type something. I don't think at all that this is correct, but I'm just typing something. Just for the hope of a idea. No ideas. Okay, brilliant. Hackers, you can chime in any minute now. This is your area specialty, after all, according to everyone else in the last ending. I would appreciate that. Hackers. Unless you're hackers. I am so stumped. Yakko... less than or equal to not dot? Let's just try putting in a symbol. No. What? That's what you wanted? Wait, what do you mean you wanted that? How does that make sense? I was good at what I did. At the observatory at grad school? Yep. I'm not one to brag. Turning a new leaf? But I was pretty great, actually. Don't worry, my qualms are not over here. I'm just reading the dialogue. I was pretty great, actually. But it wasn't just grunt work I did. I picked up on patterns. The younger a nebula, the higher its metallicity. Metallicity? Metallicity? I don't think I'm saying that at all different. It measures the ratio of hydrogen and helium compared to every other element. Metals to non-metals. That's what us astronomers care about when it comes to atoms. We keep it simple. If it ain't hydrogen or helium, it's metal to us. Drives chemists nuts. So a higher metallicity means less hydrogen and helium and more other elements? Right on, and hydrogen and helium are the elements with the lowest mass, which means a higher metallicity means a higher density. So I postulated that a higher metallicity would accelerate the nebula's accretion into a star. Gravity is dependent on mass and distance. And more mass in a smaller distance would mean gravity does its job all the merrier. Plus the star would have more fuel to start nuclear fusion, and then Whoa, slow down. It's been too long, way too long since I've been in an observatory. I don't see any changing anytime soon. Gotta log at it. Okay, let's look at that last transmission. So you wanted the just equal to in the response slot. So dot less than equals to Yakko. Then Yakko equals not dot. How the fuck was I supposed to get that? Like, normally, without guessing. Why? Why is that your solution? Dot equals, Yakko equals not dot. Well, I mean, they're just saying that they're not the same. That's all you're saying. Yeah, they're not the same. I mean, like, just because I'm holding 2 fingers in my right hand and 2 fingers in my left hand does not mean my left and right hand are the same hand. I suppose that's basically what they're saying with that assumption. But seriously, aliens, what were you thinking that I was going to get from that? Anyway, Yakko area equals Wacko area. And Yakko does not equal Wacko. Yakko is greater than or equal to dot. Then Wacko is greater than or equal to dot. If they're saying the areas are the same, maybe that's what they're looking for. Unless they're doing like another not dot situation. Okay, no, that's what they wanted. Okay, great. Dr. Ackers, are you saying that you worked on your thesis for 4 years? That's thorough, to say the least. Nope, that was my PI's project. It was his research, his paper. I was a third author, which ain't bad. But, you know how research goes. How's that? Little red hen bakes the cake, and then the PI eats it. Sure. Okay, based on our prior observation here when it came to the first whiteboard of stuff, whatever Yakko and dot are, in terms of the number, is the number of atoms. So I'm assuming that's what they want here. So, atom 8, considering those numbers are 8. Okay, great. Simple as simple does. Visual available. Oh, we're doing the objects again. Transmitted 256, halfway to 1000. Carrie, I think he's finally off his rocker. He's probably going off of base 8. Should we tell Doppler? Settle down. Let's hear him out. In base 8, the digits 400 are equal to 256. It's the halfway point to 512, which is digits, it's 1000. Oh, we're doing this again. I hate base 8. Why must you keep bringing us back to those dark times? Embrace the aliens. Think like the aliens. You gotta think like the aliens in order to embrace the aliens, it's true. Let's check the visual here. What you got? We have 3 visual objects, all of varying size. In color, we have a yellow, a gray, and a purple. Okay, so Yakko is visual object number 2, which is this one, the purple one. Wacko is visual object number 1. And then visual object number 0, it doesn't say what it is. I would assume that it must be dot, though, from everything else, since they're talking about these being equals, and they look equal. Let's see. Visual object. So we got negative 30016. Visual object 000261. Yeah, these ones are the same, just different colors, these two. So then response. Okay. So they want us to put that dot it has to be dot. What else could you want me to put there? Yeah. New visual. Let me zoom out a little bit. Although I don't know if I necessarily need it. Ooh, we got 2 dots. We have 2 wackos and 2 yakkos all together. The electrons go on the outside of the... Oh, the dot is electron. The dots are electron. Hang on, I just want to just try that. Hang on. I'm excited. Okay. Electron. Yes! Oh, yes! Electrons, the smallest thing we defined so far. It still takes up frequency just like every other word. What does that mean? Not sure, I thought it sounded poetic. Maybe I should be a poet. Do not quit your day job. This is my day job. Alright, let's recompile that. Now, what is the proton and what's the neutron is the question I don't have the answer to yet. So we're gonna figure that out as we go. Oh, I'm glad my gut was right. Response equals image. I'm assuming atom. It's an atom. or element. You know? No, okay, hang on. What were the other things we defined? Hang on. Transfer molecule. It's a molecule. No! It's a visual object. Or it's an image. It's also an image. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? You're just telling me response equals image. I guess image equals image is too much to ask for, right? Unless they want a specific element. Oh, maybe that's it. Atom 2. Atom 2. That's how it's been so far. There we go! They just wanted another, like, how many atom is it? We got a new signal. Oh shoot, we gotta define something else. Alright, let me just read what they said for my hints before that I ignored. I see only trees of this forest. What? I see individual visual objects we defined last message, but the lack of the full picture. I see 2 yakkos, 2 wackos, and 2 electrons. A new log is ready? Already? But what's it forms? I don't know. Yeah, we're not going into that log unless... Oh, it's automatically going into it. Okay. 888. What element does this form? All right, give me a second here. Give me a second. Don't tell me yet. All right, do we have a visual? Current. No visual. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's no object on the screen. So if we're going off of the number, right? Reference table, chemistry, periodic table. What one has 8 on it? Oxygen? Okay. So undefined 63 equals, undefined equals atom. All right. Undefined 1, 1, atom 1. Undefined 1, 1, wacko. Total equals 0. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna give it a name. What are we gonna name this thing? Let's just call it chat. I don't know if it's a good name, or we're gonna keep it that way, but we're gonna call it chat. So we have chat. Chat equals an atom. It's minuscule. Chat 1, 1 equals atom 1. 1, 1. Defining chat 1, 1. Interesting. Chat 1, 1, wacko total is 0. So there's no wackos in chat. Some might debate that. Chat 1, 2 equals atom 1. So both of those equal atom 1. Chat 1, 2, wacko total equals 1. Interesting. Chat 2, 3, atom 2. Chat 2, 3, wacko total is 1. So it's still, hang on. Just taking a look at the whiteboard here. Atom 1, atom 1, atom 2 for wacko 1. Wacko, well, hang on. Wacko 3. Chat 2, 3, wacko total is 1. Although it's atom 2. This isn't matching for my preconceived definition of things. Chat 2, 4, atom 2. Chat 2, 4, wacko. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What do you want? We got a pattern, and they want us to continue here, so... we're gonna erase this. Goodbye, good information. So we have... chat 10, 22. Right, wacko total is... 12. We're trying to define chat... the same chat. Right. Just doing that. Atom 10. Oh no, sorry, that's the next one. Oh my gosh. Don't even. Don't even. We need to figure out the atom number for chat 13, 27 based on the prior pattern. Don't you just love this? This is the best! Atom N. So that's what we're trying to define right now, is atom assigned numerical N. Now, what do we know from these prior here so far with the atom totals? If we know for the one that we're responding to that the wacko total is 14, that might actually help us. Equals Wacko 14. If Wacko is 14, how much must the atom be? Based on this. So we know that this is 12, so that's 10. This is 10, that's 10. It's usually within like 1 of a difference, depending on the numericals before it. So it could be based on that without doing like the hard math. So it could be 14, 15, possibly 16, or 13, or 12. Somewhere within there. There's a 16 here, I promise you. That's way too broad. We gotta narrow that down. So it's within 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not sure if it's up or down, that's the thing. I think that it can't go beyond the number that it is currently, actually. So never mind on 15, 16. So we narrowed it down to 3 numbers that it could possibly be. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Fudge. Right? Oh, I'm confusing myself. Ah, okay. Hang on, let's go back here, rather than guess. Atom 1, Wacko 0. So it's 1 greater than, in that situation, and then it goes to equal to. And then it's 2, 1. So this one being greater than or equal to. So n is greater than or equal to 14. So then I don't know what I'm talking about. 14, 15, 16. One of those 3. We narrowed it down to correct numbers. Genius. Anyway, so atom 2, just basing it on the numbers here. So Wacko total 0, 1, 1. It increases once this hits 2, right? So at 27, that this is 14. 22, this is 12. And this is 10. Wait, 10 here is the first number. 2 here, 2 here. The first number is 2. Oh, I'm such a genius. Okay. So if the first number is a 1, atom is 1. If the first number is 2, it's atom 2. So then the response actually has to be 13 based on this logic. But is that possible? Hang on. What were the prior transmissions saying here about Wacko and atom? Yakko Wacko. Yakko equals Wacko area. So the areas are the same, but not necessarily the numbers. Right? So if the Wacko is bigger in terms of number, then that means that the atoms themselves are bigger in area and not number. So dot is less than or equal to Yakko, then Yakko response is equal to non-electron. Oh, it's so confusing. Okay, so then my guesstimate here is 13, based on the information we have at hand. And that is correct. Don't ask me to redo that. I'm not going to be able to do it. But let's see what Collins has to say here.
8, 8, and 8. What element does this form?
I got a good guess.
By the base 8 numbers, I guess that element 8 is their favorite.
Maybe one of humanity's favorite elements, too. Yeah, oxygen. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Chat 2356 equals atom response 23. Why do we care about 13 and 28? Let's check the reference. 18, 13. Aluminum. And 23? Oh, did I just hit vanadium? Alright, sure. Okay.
Ellen, I hope this isn't too far, but I've been thinking about what you said.
What you said about grad school, the research?
Being third author on that paper seemed to trouble you. Maybe more than it should. I'm no astronomer, but it sounds like an incredible paper. Something that you helped make possible. Shouldn't that be enough for you?
Yeah, you're right. Journals loved it, and it was highly cited. But that's not what people care about. They wanted to meet my PI, the one man behind it all. Asked him every question he'd have an answer. That's the thing. People just look for a face and a figurehead. Someone to give all the credit. Someone to accept the prestige. That's perhaps a troubling way to think of it, Alan. I know. I shouldn't even care about all that fluff, that recognition. I know it should be about my knowing my own skills, my own impact, but I don't know. Just don't feel it sometimes. Well, that's why it troubles him when he doesn't get accolades. Oh. Okay, well, chat 1325 wacko total response. Oh. Oh, shit. Shit. No, not settings. Transmissions. It's not this one. So where were we getting the total? So this was at 0. 1 to 1 is 0. This is 1. Right, because that's a... Is it a difference? Is it just the difference between the two numbers? It is just the difference between the two numbers. Oh my gosh. So the total is... Yeah, this is the same thing anyway. It's 14. Visual available. Ooh, give me that. Okay, we got 2 elements of a sort. Or things. Chat total 2. We got 2 chats. 2 chats. Alright. With 1 electron each. One has... I don't know. Hang on. I want to take a look at the reference chart in terms of... Because I want to know which one's proton and neutron, alright? Hang on. Chemistry. La 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 la. Doesn't say it here. Oh, come on, come on. Oxygen far more abundant than lithium. Yeah, not helping. Reacting. I need protons, I need neutrons, I need you to talk about that. Bonding. Covalent electrons. See, there's electrons. Electrons, I just remember, was always on the outside part of the atom, just floating around, and smaller, usually. That's the only reason I got that. Bonding, reactions, valence electrons? I don't think that's what I need. One molecule of water. No. Common compounds? Grr. States of matter.
Doesn't matter.
Present state. I know I'm skimming and all, but just pop that at me. Come on. Come on. I really hope I don't need anything about electrons. Astronomy, linguist, the meteor, chemist, physics. Oh, hey! Protons. Why is this in physics? Positively charged subatomic particle found in an atom's nucleus. The atom's elemental identity is strongly associated with the number of protons in its nucleus. Oh, so then proton is probably Yakko then. Oh, hang on, wait a second. An element's atomic number is, as seen in periodic table, is the amount of protons in its nucleus. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that's a proton then. And then so the neutron is most likely, yeah, the difference. Number of neutrons as an atom's nucleus defines its isotope and thus its stability. Number of neutrons is largely tied to the number of protons, though this ratio increases as the atomic number increases. This is appropriate the same as the proton mass, but 1836 times electron mass. Okay, we're going to try those. So, pretty certain this is proton. Yes! Whoa, protons! I hope you're right. Neutron. Oh, new log ready. Neutron's the neutral particle. Like Batista. Exactly. Alright, what's this new log you got? Hmm. Protons, neutrons, and electrons. We got them all. Now it makes sense why 3 were all defined in a single transmission. They're defining subatomic particles. Makes sense now. For now, let's continue. Which makes me think that what we just defined as chat is probably the nucleus. That's my guess. Let's see. Nucleus. Did I spell it right? Oh, I don't think I spelled it right first and foremost. Hang on. One sec. Physics. Proton. Nucleus. 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 Us. 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 Nucleus. Us. Us. No, I spelled it right. Alright, we're gonna go back to chat. That might not be right. It might be right, might not be right. Let's leave it at chat. Chat total equals 2. Sequence, sequence. So that's line break. Response equals variable 0, variable 1. Piss, piss. Image. Visual. Oh, right, we got a visual on this. So the chat total is 2. We're not sure what chat equals to yet. It just looks like one has a bigger titty than the other to me right now, and one's slightly misshapen. Maybe it has a tumor on it. Let's hope that yours doesn't. Response equals piss 0, piss 1. I don't see those listed anywhere else in here. So we're not defining piss 0 and piss 1. We're just saying that something is 0, 1. I don't know what you want here. Atom? Okay. Idea available, please. I'm a little lost. Dr. Jinx, I'm seeing 2 different units in this image. I imagine we have to name them properly. One consists of 1 proton and 0 neutrons. One second. Periodic table. 0 neutrons. Proton? Proton? I'm assuming there's 1 proton in here. This one says... Neutrons too? Okay, great. Helium? 2 neutrons, okay. You know what? It's probably going off of the first one, so I'm assuming hydrogen. So atom 1. While the other consists of 1 proton and 1 neutron. 1 proton, 1 neutron. This one says 1 and 2. This is 1 and 4. Isotope? I'm looking at the isotope, assuming that's the correct thing I need to be looking at, and it's not, right? Oh man. I don't know! Oxygen? Isotope 1, neutrons 8. We're very off base here. We're very off base here. Just, it has 1. I don't... Hydrogen... Do you want me to put hydrogen? Atom 1? I don't know. I don't remember how you want this. Element 1. Element 2. Elemento P. No. Atom 1, atom 2. No. What do you need from me? What do you need? Element 3. 4 neutrons. No. Because there's only 1 that shows... This one has 0 neutrons, right? Which is one thing we need. It doesn't say how many protons are here. It just says how many neutrons are here. Which, depending on the isotope, makes a difference, apparently. I would have assumed that this was a hydrogen-helium situation, but again, we have 2 neutrons. They're looking for a 1 neutron and a 0. Well, this one has 1 over here. Did I put? I must have put, right? I did. Atom atom 1, atom 2. Although I did put the thing in a weird spot, so it kind of entered in a weird area. Okay, what do you want as the answer? Let's cheat. Let's cheat. Let's do this. Let's cheat. Discussion board 261. Search, search, search. Stuck on 261. Let me find the earliest one. Okay. I'm stuck in trying to figure out how to phrase this answer the way it wants. I tried phrasing it as isotope 1, 1, isotope 1, 2. Isotope? Don't use any parentheses. Separate the two isotopes. A comma like isotope. Isotope? Is that what you want? That's what the word is? Damn it. This is... Why is isotope 1, 2 the answer for the second particle? Huh. Alright, well, let's hang on. Is isotope the right word? Damn it! Damn it! Isotope. God damn it! Isotope works. Good.
Okay.
I will turn off log now. You are... You. Recompile. Isotope total equals 2. Alright. So then, and I know it just said what it was, but I'm being stubborn for a second, alright? Isotope total equals 2. Isotope 1. Isotope 2, hydrogen 2. Alright. So then... I'm sorry, okay, what did you say to format it as? 2 isotopes of common like isotope 1, 1, isotope 1, 2. Why is that the right answer? 1, 1, 1, 2. One, 1, 2. Because this is 1 unit with 1 object. This is 1 unit with 2, not counting electrons. I hate this. Isotope 1, 1. Isotope 1, 2. I feel like that's not right, the formatting. Because it's a lot of commas. But okay, it's right. It's right.
Alan, if you're sitting in this room with Batista, Dr. Jinx, and I, it means you're in good company. You're not here by mistake. People know your worth, the unique value you bring.
Yes and no. People see that I'm good enough to get by. Even on the Apollo program, I did what I could to help. But they had enough astronomers telling them the flight path to the moon was clear. So you ran for coffee. Coffee, donuts, and later on some moon rock spectroscopy. A pretty robust background, ain't it? I wouldn't leave the first 2 off any resume. You say that now, but just wait and see how good I am at my coffee runs. I wouldn't say no to getting some coffee. Maybe at this hour. But anyway, atom response, pis 0 proton, pis 1 neutron, pis 2 electron, sequence, pis 0 or pis 1 or pis 2. Proton number, neutron number, electron number. Atom response. So just as a recap for anyone who's just coming in, I'm like, what the fuck is she defining as piss here? That literally is under the dictionary here, up in this area, number -11 signal, which is by the definition and hypothesis of everyone else, just the word for variable. So you can just put like X, Y, Z, etc. there, however you prefer putting in your variables. Me, I prefer my piss, so we're gonna keep it as piss, as always. So, what the hell is our piss about today, is the question I have to answer. Alright, so we have atom response, which I just put as an N for what the response is. It's just easier. So we got pis 0 proton, pis 1 neutron. We're just gonna do it like that. Oops. Pis 2 electron. Don't even know if we really need the L there, but just for consistency of 2 letters, why not? And we got PO or P1 or P2. Which to me says that perhaps they're supposed to be the same number. Although if that was the case, wouldn't it just say equal? I mean, maybe. So if that's the case, then, if my initial gut reaction is correct, we need to find something on the periodic table that equals 0 to all of those. So... proton, neutron, electron, 0. Well, we have a 0 for neutrons on here, as we've discussed many times over. It doesn't say whether there's 0 for the rest of them, but based on prior knowledge of what I can remember, I think it's 1. So I'm just going to put 1 here as the response, and hopefully that's correct. Or maybe it's 0, because the number that I'm looking for is 0? No. Okay. What's your idea, smart people? What is this one? I don't get that piss in the mix there. We must fill in the response, and I suspect we do so with one of the 3 pisses to choose from. So they're asking us to label for an atom based on the proton, neutrons, or electrons. Oh, okay. So there are 3 answer choices, just plug and chug. No, we must seek understanding. Or progression, who cares? And they were forgetting, the route we take up is Dr. Jinx's. Yeah, so basically it's saying, like, which of these defines the atom? Is it the proton, the neutron, or the electron? I'm pretty certain the answer is the proton, so that would be piss 0 then. Now that I'm understanding the question. Alright. We got a new signal, signal 64! Alan, you're insightful. You must know that. We need you. For coffee. Batista! No, we need you to decode this message. It's probably been 2 months since I last helped with anything. I only help solve the transmissions. I don't program our computer. I don't do any linguistic analysis. But you start the discussion, Alan. You spark ideas. Even if you're wrong, you get us to think in a new way. I speak a lot, that's for certain. I suppose there's minimal amount of help there, though I'd hardly call it expertise. You do help, man. You help. That's important. Helping is part of solving problems. And what we got here? We got isotope, neutron, and this stuff here. What are we? Where's our response here? Oh, it's down here. All right. Response. You know what? Let's just take a wild whack at it before I just do some silly thing, right? So far we have defined what an isotope is. We have a proton, electron, neutron, isotope. What about radioactive decay? You know? Let's see. Hang on. Is there a better word in here for it? Hang on. Let's just put decay. Let's just see what happens if we use the word decay, right? Damn it. Alright, how about half-life? Radioactive decay? Too long. Alright, hang on. What can we name it then? Oh, now I remember why I called it KK... What, Slider? From before it was KK Slider. Oh my gosh. I'm like, why did I name something Slider? I was like, was I hungry? I mean, I always am. Let's call this one Mallow. Because I have Mallow on my desk. I'm naming it after things on my desk, because why not? Alright. Oh, hell. Here. Here. Alright, recompile. Alright, let's figure out what Mallow is. Isotope 1,4 Mallow equals 1 neutron. Isotope 1,3 plus. Oh, hang on. Math. We're back to math. Not calculating math. Whiteboard math. Excuse me. So, 1,4 equals Mallow. This could be a specific element that we're defining for all we know. We go equals 1 neutron. Sequence. And that is added to isotope. We're just going to do that 1,3. I'm just going to do it like that. for an isotope. Just make it easier. All right, so that's that one. Then we have another one, which is 1,3 mallow. Mallow equals 1 electron plus a 2,3 isotope. Okay. Not following the pattern yet. You add this, you get that. If you add an electron, you remove the proton here. I think that's what the first number is proton, right? If we remember things from like 5 minutes ago, which maybe we don't. I don't know, maybe we, as in the royal Jacki, don't. Maybe. Anyway, isotope 2,6. 2,6 ma is equal to 1 electron, and then this number should be bigger. 1,3. All right, she's following it. She's following a pattern. She's following a pattern. Okay, so then this one here, 6,14. If following the pattern here, this one should be 7,14. Isotope. 7,14. Please be right. Yay. Okay, good. Visual available. Ooh, give me that. What you got? What you got for me? What you got for me? I don't know what you got, but I got what you want, and I don't see. Wait, there's just 1 electron between these 2 segments. That's curious. I wonder why that is. Shouldn't this be touching that? If they're all related. Unless there's a transference of electron going over from here to here. Is that what this is responding to? Okay, what is that called? What's that called? Okay, references. Chemistry... Valence. Maybe. Valence electrons. Electrons that are able to be shared via chemical bonds. Electrons orbit the nucleus of an atom in shells. Only electrons in the outermost shell can be shared via bonding. Something bond, comma James. Maybe. Hang on. Do we have another example here? Hang on. Let's bond. Okay, so isotope 1,4 bond equals 1 neutron. Isotope 1,3. Maybe it's bond. Maybe I'm right. Mallow in a suit now. That's what I'm picturing. No! Back to Mallow. It would have responded if that was correct, and it is not, so it's not correct. So there's got to be something else then. Chemical bonding, valence, chemical compounds, common compounds, compound fractures of the mind. Noble gases, no. What if it's in the physics area like everything else going on here is radioactive decay? Let's go back to that. 4H decay, neutron plus 3H. How is this not decay? Decay. Decay was something I wrote, right? Decay. Donkey Kong. Hydrogen atom with 3 neutron decays, losing a neutron and transmuting into hydrogen atom with 2 neutrons. Decay. 3H decay is greater than or equal to electron plus 3He. Losing an electron and transmuting. Transmute? Transmute. Transmute? Decay? Transmute, decay. Decay, transmute. Decay. Decay. How was not decay? Alright, fine. We're saying it's not decay then, but it's mallow. Whatever. 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 You win. You win. Whatever. I don't need to define things that are confusing. Why would I need to do that? Anyway. Response mallow equals. What has been before the word mallow so far? Hang on. Hold up. Isotope. Isotope with a number. Okay. Mallow equals 1 neutron. Isotope that. Okay, so then the one with the neutron was bigger, right? Yeah, it was bigger by 1. So then we need isotope 1, 4. Please be right. Alright, it's right. New visual? No.
Alan, the hydrogen line.
What?
It's something you accomplished. You start the conversations, but if that's not enough, then look at the hydrogen line. The very first transmission, the basis for every frequency we've received.
I'm aware.
If it weren't for you recognizing that specific frequency, would we be this far? We could have been stuck for weeks trying to do some meaning to those numbers. But you noticed the hydrogen line. You established our starting point. The aliens waved hello and you were there to see it.
I know, it's been my pride and joy for these past 4 months. But that's it. I'm running on fumes of achievement.
We're a team, Alan. All of this is your achievement.
Hydrogen line is my achievement. That's all I have to hang my hat on.
You must know that there was a reason Doppler wanted you for this mission. You know the universe better than any of us.
That's right, you put your foot down, girl. Alright, mallow equals proton transformation. Mallow equals electron transformation. Mallow equals transformation. Uh-oh. Neutron transformation? Yay! Alright, we got— wait, pisses. Excellent. So, mallow. We're talking about mallow still. That's the subject. In my thesis, we are to discuss piecing. Alright, piss 3. Alright, we need a whiteboard. Okay, so piss 3 is equal to piss 0 over piss 1. Alright, then we got— alright, why we're doing that, I'm not sure. Let's just rewrite that to make it smaller, since it's not the most groundbreaking thing in this world, as it is. 0, 1. And then we got, 0.5 of piss 3. So we multiply whatever this is, and we have it. Alright. Oh, but— oh, no, it's not that simple. It's never that simple. Hang on. That's right. Forgot about that. So we got— it is is it 0.5 to the piss power, or is it piss 3 to the half power? Fuck. Alright, so we're just gonna assume that P3 is up here, because of course it's gotta be. I'm gonna put the 0 there just for readability. We multiply this by piss 2 to equal piss 4, of course. Piss 0 equals 64. Piss 1 equals 64. Piss 2 equals 64. Piss 4 must equal then. So piss 3 is 1 in this case. 64, 64. So this is 1. So 0.5 times 64. What's half of 64, everyone? Okay, so we're gonna do 6 divided by 2 is 3. 4 divided by 2 is 2. So P4 equals 32. 32. As long as I didn't get the power thing mixed up. And I didn't. Okay, great. Hey. I have something to say. Many years ago, my older brother played in the Los Angeles Philharmonic. In the orchestra? That's quite prestigious. Mm-hmm. He even became the 3rd chair percussionist. So he invited the whole family to his debut with the orchestra. The first percussionist was standing with the snare drum, a triangle, and an array of other instruments. My brother was sitting 2 chairs over. He remained sitting for most of the performance. I thought back. At age 8, my brother was playing Beethoven on the piano. From high school, he was the 1st chair percussionist in the school band. Each time he visited from college, he showed me a new instrument he had learned. And now he was the 3rd chair in an entire symphony. Yet he was sitting. Nearly 10 minutes had passed and he had hardly played a single note. He hardly played at all that night. Sorry to hear that. Another passionate soul lost in the crowd. That is how I thought, at first. Though after some thinking, I realized it was all the part asked of him. That's the point. It's a shame to waste such talent. Sounds like a brilliant performer. The symphony should have had him play more. Maybe. Maybe? Would the songs have been better if he played more notes? That is an amazing analogy. You think about it. It's like, would it have been better if someone that was so talented played more notes or not? I think your initial gut reaction is yes, of course it would be. But perhaps that it is your call to be the best on just a few things, on just a few moments in there. And that requires your brilliant attention to those smaller parts, you know? And like, just because, you know, Stevie Nicks just sometimes only plays a tambourine doesn't mean that she shouldn't be playing that and she should go and like take up a guitar or anything like that. You know what I mean? The tambourine plays a role in a song, be it small, but it's important. All right? You get me? You get me. So, in other words, that person who has this brilliant mind to do a million different things doesn't have to be doing a million things at once. They just have to be doing one brilliant thing very well. Because they've proven that they can do a billion things so well. They're like, okay, do this one thing for me. Please, thank you. And you're gold. You're just gold. All right. So let's go into this new transmission. So we have Mallow. PIS3 equals PIS0 over PIS1, which we've determined is correct. That is what we are doing here. Let's just get rid of all this, because I'm pretty certain we're doing the same formula again. We are. Okay, great. If PIS3 equals 0, and PIS4 equals what? Is it possible for PIS3 to equal 0? What would equal 0 here? 0 over the 0? If you divide anything by 0, though, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? I don't think it's possible. No. PIS3 can equal 0. PIS4 is 1. Then if PIS3 is 1. If PIS3 is 0, then PIS4 is 1. I think it's just saying by default that if that's the case, that it's 0, then this has to be a 1, no matter what. Whatever PIS4 is. Okay, PIS3 is 1. Then PIS4 is half. Yeah, so if we have this one here, it's 1. And then whatever this is, it's half. It's PIS2. PIS2 isn't defined, though, in this sequence. Unless are we trying to find the response to PIS2? Is that what this is? Hang on. No, we got to figure out a true or false to this question. Okay. All right, let me pay more attention then. So we are, where are we within our PISs? Here we go. Okay, if PIS3 equals 2, and PIS4 equals a quarter. So we go from 1 to half, to having that half to a quarter. Then 3, we're having that half. 4 is having that half. The fuck is this? If PIS3 equals 8 to the 8th power. Oh god. PIS4 equals PIS5. Why are you getting PIS5? PIS5 is just what I'm supposed to respond is greater than, or is it greater than 0? Yes. Yes, it is. In any case, the answer for PIS4 would have to be greater than 0, because it cannot be 0, based on the response of it just having. If you're having something infinitely, it will never be 0. It may look like 0, but it will never actually be 0, it just approaches 0. So this is true, which is what mo means is true. All right, so we got a new thing to define. All right, which mallow, I don't know. I still say mallow means decay, but it's not, you know, giving me that satisfaction. So signal 65, we're just gonna call it Geno, because we're in that range of things. Why not? So Geno. PIS3 equals PIS0, it's this formula. And we have this formula. Geno equals isotope mallow. PIS0. Okay. Geno equals the fuck is this?
The fuck is this, Geno?
Response equals 0. I don't know. I don't know. Mallow? What do you want? Atom? Element? Element? Atom? Atom? Element? Atom? Element. Geno because isotope mallow. PIS0. Just 0. So Gino equals mallow piss 0. And then this isotope, as we are continuing the function within that range. If we're rounding Gino, it's the highest possible, like, rounding. Response equals 0. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to put there. I don't know what mallow is for certain. I don't know what Gino is for certain. Unless Gino means decay? Maybe? Maybe now it's decay? It's not. Okay. Radiation decay. No, Gino. You're Gino. You're always be my boy. My Gino mean. I don't know. Atom 0. I don't know what you want me to put here. Neutron, electron, proton. Proton equals 0. No. Gino. Well, if we're rounding what Gino is. Okay. Mallow. But mallow's an isotope? Okay. We didn't do neutron. Let's just do neutron. Electron. No, okay. I'm fucking losing it. Let's see. Mallow, it doesn't equal mallow. Isotope? I don't think that's right. I really don't think that's right, since it has 2 forms of it. Element. Well, that actually wouldn't be possible. There's no element 0 on the periodic table. Molecule. I don't know what you want me to put here. Clearly you don't want me to throw in just a random definition. You want something with numbers. Going back to it. Or do you want just 0 equals 0? Is that what you're looking? You're just looking for 0 equals 0. Of course you are. XYZ, Gino. Response 0. Is Gino another dimension? Alright. Back to mallow. His 3 equals, we're back on the whiteboard. We have this formula, and we have this formula. Isotope 2, 6. Pis 1 equals Pis 5. Okay. Isotope 1125. Pis 1 equals Pis 6. Pis 6 over Pis 5 equals Pis 7. It's the same principle here. So I'm just going to do 6, 5. Almost did 6, 7. I'm just going to do 7 here. This is just to represent that this is the same thing that they're talking about here. So Pis 7, sequence 3 round responds. So you want me to round 7? I don't fucking know what you want me to put here, game. All right, give me your cheat. Give me your cheat. Oh, wait, you got 2? Okay. What is this? Different isotopes, each undergoing mallow. Hold on, let me check the periodic table in the reference tab. Why? What are you searching for? Just a hunch for now. We're talking about the kid? Found it. What is it? It's the half-lives. It's in the reference tab. Check out the periodic table. I think it has to do with half-life data of certain elements. Oh my goodness, good find! So how do we respond? They're comparing the half-lives of the isotopes. It's a ratio they are expecting. So we gotta divide one by the other. Do it, Dr. Jinx. You fucking do it, Ackers. I'm tired of doing all the goddamn stupid-ass shit here. Come on. You come up with ideas, but you don't actually follow through on them. God damn it, Ackers. Alright, fine. Half-life, the average time in which half of the atoms in a sample will decay. Example, 14C, carbon 14, has a half-life of too many things that I have to think about. If we start with the sample of 100 atoms of 14C. After 5,730 years, only 50 atoms of it will remain. So if the half-life is anything to go by, it's exactly at that year length of the half-life that it becomes half of its atoms, whatever number that may be. Okay. So, if something has a half-life, we start with 100 atoms and you reach its half-life, it's going to be 50. If you're doing even double of that, I'm assuming that goes to 25. And so on and so forth, which matches what the activity is going on here. Formula for radioactive decay. A equals B times half of time over something. Okay, I'm just going to write that down in my notebook here. 1 second. Oh, I dropped my pen. 1 second. Come on, pen. Here we go. Pen. Here we go. I got a pen. Woo. Alright, empty spot. Radio. Active decay. This is not something I think I learned in school. I mean, you have something. Half life. Life is half. That makes sense. Is that what the video game's about? I should play it at some point, right? Alright. You know, one of those things. Okay, listen, I think I've said many times while playing this game that science I just suck at. Period. I've never been good with science. But for some reason, and I never did take a class on it, I was always curious about physics. Never took it, but always was curious about it. And this apparently falls into physics somehow? I'm not sure exactly why, but that does seem interesting to me. Anyway, so where A is the final amount, A equals final amount. I'm just putting a pound sign for number. I know that you're not supposed to confuse the word number and amount, but I do that, so fuck you, world. I define my own world. Piss. Piss here, piss there. Alright? B equals starting. Starting number. And we got T, which is time elapsed. And we got H, which is the half-life. Okay. So example here, this is exactly matching the formula that we've been looking at on the whiteboard, pretty much. So 60 CO, coal bottom of 60 years. All right, so based on that alone, let's just input some ideas without looking at the example. So from this one here, the half-life of this, oh, it doesn't say. 14. Okay, that's just the name of the element. Never mind. Forget that. Shh. Okay. So we got 60 cobalt, has a half-life of 5.3 years. So in this term, half-life goes over here where the H is. So that's 5.3 years. Goes into the half-life, H. We start with a sample of 100 cobalt atoms. So the original number is B. So B multiplied by 0.5 to this power, we need T for the time lapsed over 5.5 years. So this is just 1. So the time to half-life has been reached. So 1. So nothing happens there. It's just like these numbers together. So then it is the 100 halved, which is 50. So you get 50 atoms as the amount. And that's what that's showing there. After 10.6 years, so that's doubling that time length, which is halving it even more, and so on and so forth. All right, that makes sense. So then based on what we've seen so far, let's just check these transmissions again. XYZ Geno is this, etc. Geno equals isotope mallow piss 0. Isotope mallow piss 0. Where's the 0 in this formula again? It's this over 1, which, as we were discussing, it's time over half-life. So we're saying Geno is time, if I am understanding what we're doing here correctly. Yes! Oh, good. Time? Time. Dr. Jinx, what do you mean? They mean time as a concept. Time. That which comes before and inevitably comes after. The independent variable of existence. Natural progression of matter in space. Yes. Now, where does mallow follow into this, I wonder? Let's recompile that, by the way. So, looking at that, time equals isotope mallow +0. Doesn't really give me an idea what mallow is still. Hang on. Mallow was followed in here. I still think mallow means decay. But it can't be, because that's not what it came back with. Mallow. Mallow equals proton transformation. Mallow equals electron transformation. Mallow equals neutron transformation. Mallow equals 1 neutron. Isotope 1,3. Isotope 1,4. 1,4 mallow. Mallow. Isotope 1,4 mallow. That's so confusing to read it this way. I don't follow. Isotope 2,6 mallow. Isotope 6,14 mallow. Perhaps it's an element. Perhaps mallow is an element. If that's the case, what do we say the first number is? Shh. Don't respond there yet. Isotope total equals 2. No. Neutron total is 14. Because that's the difference there. Okay. I'm making some notes in my notebook here. Isotope A, comma B. Let's actually, I have A and B on this page already. Let's do it. X, comma Y. Neutron equals Y minus X. Okay. Atom equals X. All right. Atom, neutron, atom, neutron, atom, neutron. Okay, go back to transmission with mallow in it again. Not this one. One that has an isotope of mallow in it, showing a specific mallow isotope for comparison. This one here. 1,4, so that's saying that it has 3 neutrons and 1 atom. 2 neutrons, 1 atom. 2 okay, so it's not a specific element. Can't be. I don't think. Unless. Hang on, let me write these numbers. So 1,4 mallow. 1,3. 2,3. 2,6. I might be chasing the wrong hairs at the moment. 6,14. I just want to rule this out really quickly. Because there's isotope 1, isotope 2, isotope 3. Whereas the ones we look at have a 1, 2, and 6 for atoms. I think I'm going off the wrong way. I still think that it must be something else. It feels like it's supposed to be decay, because we're talking about half-lifing. How is mallow not decay? Mallow, how are you not decay? I decay. Anyway, whiteboard. So mallow. Hit this formula here. And then this formula here. Isotope 2,6 +1 equals +5. So whatever element +1 is that supposed to be, are we supposed to be putting mallow here? Equals +5. I don't know what you want me to put here. God. Okay, Again, I understand that this is the radioactive stuff going on here. So, like, this is time over half-life. That I understand. And then this here is for the actual remaining atoms. That I understand, because P4 is the atoms remaining. That's the point of this formula here. Okay. Okay. P3 is just the summation of these. So this isn't its own particular thing. This is just another way to rewrite this over here that's easier on the eyes. So otherwise P3 doesn't have a specific name. So we have isotope 2,6. I still don't know what the second number is. I feel like I should have by now. Jesus. I've come so far and yet I don't understand what you want me to, what the answer is here. All right, isotope 2,6 pis 1 equals pis 5. Right, which is here. I wrote this here. Questioning it now a little bit. 2,6 pis 1. I don't think that this is saying that this is pis 5 or this is pis 6 or this is pis 7. I think I misunderstood that. I think it's saying that with this combined here, that this is pis 5. So knowing that isotope 2,6 pis 1, then pis 5 is whatever that outcome is. But I don't follow. None of this is working. Why?
We're doing something wrong.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Hey, not conductive to problem solving.
Okay.
You have something?
Divide the half-life of isotope 11, 25 by the half-life of isotope 2,6. I don't know what the half-life of those are. And that's all? Likely. But how do I figure out the half-life of this? Fucking hell. This is with stuff that's already inputted in there, saying like substitute these pisses with these numbers. It's not saying which isotope is for which. Let's look at these again for the isotopes. Where was isotopes starting? What are the numbers within isotope? So you can figure out the neutron. That doesn't help me figure out number of atoms. Sorry, number of atoms. Right? That's what it is for? It's for, I just wrote final number and starting number. But I didn't put down final number of what. I'm assuming atoms. Let me just double check that. Atoms. Okay, so it is atoms. So A and B are atoms based on this. Okay. Subatomic. Let's start here. This is where we started today, I believe. Kind of. Where do we get isotope introduced? Isotope. Isotope equals atom. Right, so the isotope itself equals an atom. Atom equals 1. Neutron total equals 0. So it's just talking about what's in the atom. Okay. What does it say on the chemistry table in terms of isotope? Talks about hydrogen. Neutrons we know how to get. It's subtracting two different numbers. I don't know what the second number is, though. Is it protons? Is it electrons? I don't fucking know what the answer is. I'm going in circles here. I'm gonna go crazy. So 2.6. So we know that the atom number is 2. And we know that the neutron number is 4. I don't know what +1 is. Other than that, it's supposed to represent half-life. So +1 is the half-life, right? So the half-life of isotope 2.6 is +1, which gives us +5 atoms. I'm assuming that's supposed to be atoms. All right. Isotope 11 atoms, 25 neutrons is 14 neutrons, rather. 25, I don't know what the number 25 is supposed to represent, other than it's in the isotope, which is +1. +1's the half-life of this whole thing equals +6. So +6 over +5 equals +7. I still don't know what those numbers are, though. +7 rounded to the third power, or third number, third place, is the response. But I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. What the fucking hell? Can't even tell I'm mad. I'm mad. All right, 270. Discussion board. Completely stumped on 270. It's like the oldest one. Let's start there. Sitting here 10 minutes, Batista tells me to divide half-lives. I do, and I get 73.7. How do you even get that number? And then I convert it to base 8. Why are you converting it to base 8? Where are you getting that number? Key caught me out of this. I don't understand. You shouldn't have to convert base 8 then back. Divide the half-life of sodium 25 by helium 6. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second here. Isotope 2. So atom 2. Hang on. Why didn't I connect that these two are actual elements? So isotope 2.6, 11.25. All right, hang on. That should likely help. All right, so 2 helium. 2.6. What has 6 here? This one? 4 neutrons. Well, I mean, yeah, it does have 4 neutrons. Half-life is 0.8. Okay. So that one is 0.806. No. Don't give me shit. Oh, okay. It's nothing to do with this question. Okay. I got a question. It's about something Dop was asking me after last meeting. What is it, Ackers? He asked me if I know any good burger places around here. I don't know of any myself. Oh, I was expecting something a little more relevant. I know it's off topic and all, but do you guys know any good burger places? Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Hot patties. Oh yeah? They're good? Mm-hmm. I like their burger with onion rings. Awesome, I'll have to let Dop know. Alright, well, assuming that this is correct, which is 0.806641, hopefully I'm on the right track. So that we need atom with 11, element 11, sodium. So that's why someone said sodium. Okay. And then this one has 25 as that. This here. Okay. Half-life is 59.160000 seconds. Wow, really? Okay. We're saying it is one over the other, right? Alright. So then we want 0.806641 over 59 0.1600. Okay, okay, I'm understanding now. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. That's not what I meant. Calculator. All right, so then, 0.806641 over 59.16. Divide that. And then round that to the third spot, which in alien speak is 0.01, I believe. It could be rounded up one more. Or it could be just the fact that that's... the decimal point counts. The decimal point counts. 0.0. Well, if we're rounding it all to the next one, it'd be 0.1. No. Should I copy down the wrong numbers? 06641. Just make sure. Chemistry. Periodic. And we're looking at element 2, which is helium. With the 6 on it, which is 0.806641. That's what I wrote down. Seconds. So they're both in the same ballpark. Let me check this board here. Half-life of sodium by the half-life of helium. 73.34? What? Did I get these upside down? Hang on. So they want 5 over 6. Oh no, they want 6 over 5. Oh my god, I did get it backwards. Whoopsie. Yeah, just copy that there. Whoopsie doopsie. 0.16. Just enter that as a divisive. Alright, so then our answer is going to be 73.3. Or 4. There we go. Okay. It took 1,000,000 miles to walk there, but we made it to our destination, which is important enough. Important enough. We got a new random signal. 69, which is nice. Very nice. Blank. Blank equals time. Total, 1. Response equals 0. I'm just gonna call this nice. Oh no. What's wrong? It's a sad day. Batista, you too? What's wrong? Signal, -67, -68 were skipped. We skipped them. Intriguing, but why sad? Unhappy dictionary. Unhappy life. I forgot about you two and your bizarre rules. Nice. Nice equals time. Total 1. Nice time. Nice equals a time of 1. You know, response 0. So you want me to acknowledge? Acknowledging. Alright. A visual. Ooh, give me that visual. A line. Alright, so we got 2 electrons. And we have some protons and neutrons. Alright. Isotope 2,6 response. I don't know what you want from me for this one. Do you want mallow? Mallow? Okay. I swear to God, the answer's decay for it, but it wasn't... Why do you not want that as a response? Nice. His 3 equals... Okay, so we got the decay formula. It's the same thing so far, right? Same thing so far. Isotope 2,3 pis 1 equals 1 nice. So 2,6 is helium. And this is Na, sodium, for the last one I wrote down. Which is not here. Oh god. If time equals 0 nice, you don't get a second date. And pis 2 is 4,096. Well, time equals 0 nice. Pis 1 equals 1 nice. one night's time while pissing. Perhaps, because it's a measurement of time, right? What do we measure time in? Seconds? Minutes? Hours? Days? Weeks? Months? Well, fortnights, then months. Years? Eons? Decades? Centuries? Millennia? Probably seconds. It's probably seconds, but who knows? His 2 equals 4,096, then isotope 2, 6 total 4,096. If time 1 equals nice, are you telling me that whatever nice is, it's 4,096? So it's not the half-life time. Let's pull up the reference table for that. So we know exactly what they're talking about. The periodic table is helium. 4,096. There's nothing of the sort matching that to helium. That I can tell anyway. So it must be just an example of using that number to discern something. Is that easily divisible by 8 by any chance? I just gotta know. Based on their base 8 knowledge. $512. Oh my god, that was the number that Batista said was their 1,000th number earlier. That's interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. Where does this leave us? So we're over halfway to that number right now. Very interesting. Okay, so I already lost the train here. Let's try to get back on. If time equals 0 nice, there was no nice in time at all. And PIS 2 is 4,096. PIS 2, where on that is PIS 2 again? PIS 2 is this, which is represented as P, the starting number of atoms. Okay, so we're starting with 4,096 atoms. And 0 nice. Alright. Oh god. Isotope 2, 6 total 4,096 atoms. If time is 1 nice, and PIS is 4,096, then isotope 2, so that's the half-life. And nice is 1. What do we need as 1 for it to be half? It's this P3, right? So it's just time over half-life equaling to the same number. If time equals half-life, how do they define that? That's 1 nice. The P3 is the nice. P3 equals nice. That's what I'm getting here, at least, from this explanation. P3 equals nice. Just writing that down in my notebook. I'm afraid to write in here because I like this just as the visual right now without having to go back and erase it. And if we go progress in this, I can't erase it necessarily without rewriting all this. So, assuming that's correct so far. So if time equals 2 nice, all right. So saying that this is 2, that means it should be a fourth of what the original number is. So 4,096 divided by 4 is 1,020, there's a 16, 1,024, 4 times 4 is 16, right? Am I crazy? 4 times 4, 16, yeah. 124, 124. And it's just 124. 1,024. Should be correct. Yeah, there we go. But what do I verbally describe that as? Shit. It's not shit. It's not shit. We already have something else defined as shit. Don't worry about that. Reference. Let's go back to the half-life table. Maybe they have a specific term that I missed for that. Half-life, the average time in which half of the items in sample will decay. Maybe we just define it as half-life. itself, because 1 half-life is there's been 0 half-life. I don't know. It's confusing, right? Let's just try that and see what it says. No, doesn't like it. Okay. Okay. No. Alright, let's just go back to nice. Does mallow itself mean half-life in this case? Maybe without the hyphen. No. Alright, you're going back to mallow then. Womp womp. Alright, let me go back to that reference and actually read what I wanted to reference. That might help.
Maybe.
Carbon-14 has a half-life of that many years. So we start with sample, da-da-da-da. Remains, da-da-da-da. 50 have decayed, transmuting into another isotope or element. So transmute. Transmute? Transmuting? Is that what mallow is? I think I might have tried that before. Let me just write. Transmuting? Transmute? Maybe just mallow is trans? Is that controversial to say for definitions? Although they could really transform, right? It could be so many different things here. Formula for radioactive decay. Final amount. So the whole thing is radioactive decay. Time elapsed, half-life. 50 remaining. I don't have a specific word that I would use for describing this. Well, just want to try this here. Transmuting. Transmute. Transform. Mallow! It's mallow! Everything is fucking mallow. Alright. And no one is fucking mallow, thank goodness. Alright. So do we need more mallows? I don't think we do. Anyway, so his 3 is 0 over 1, right? This we already know. This we already know. The decay formula. Alright, isotope 1125 is that's salt. This one equals 73.261. Alright, so 73.261. That's a rounding. Nice. Of nice. Okay, so that is just essentially saying, like, okay, time over half-life equals 23.61, rounding it. So that's P3. It's P3. If time equals 0 nice, and PIS2 equals... fucking hell. PIS2 was set again, that's the starting atom. So starting atom's 262144. An isotope for sodium equals that amount, because there's no half-life decaying there. If time 146.522, nice. Nice. Okay, so that's how much time has passed, huh? So that's double the amount that they rounded it to. Just saying. I understand this. Alright. So that's a quarter of the original. Alright, so what's a quarter of this? 262144. Divide that by 4. 65536. Assuming I didn't misread or type anything, that should be accurate. There we go. Response mallow time equals... It's never nice. Blank mallow time equals nice. Blank mallow time equals nice. Listen, you didn't want me to define mallow as half-life. You didn't want me to define mallow as decay. What the fuck are you wanting me to define mallow as? I don't understand you. I can tell you that nice equals to P3, which, as a reminder, is this here, which is P0 over P1. P0 being the time that has passed over the half-life for said atom, whatever that may be, 100, a million, whatever. So, just the time passage. All right. Do you want me to just do that? Are you trying to trick me? No. Okay. You're not trying to trick me. Okay. I mean, I feel like you are, but I don't know which one mallow is. Something isotope. Help me out, buddies. I need your help. Not the log. Give me your ideas. You have no ideas. 0.5. I'm gonna just see that. No. Idea. Give me your idea. What do we put here? Mo? No, that would make 0 sense. Got a better idea? Yes, the transmission is illustrating the basis of nice. That I understand. Right, I already know that. It's based on mallow time. Oh wait, you see it now? They're defining a unit of time by a specific isotope. That's what they're looking for. They're defining a specific unit of time. If that's the case... Did I say that out loud before? Oh, I did say that before. The second. Okay. Well, how do I know it's the same as our second? I'm not sure. It seems to be based off of isotope 2,6, the helium. I'll dig around the reference tab. Maybe something will pop up. Recompile that. So nice is second. If it's 0 seconds, it's not nice. I'm just saying. Anyway, response mallow over time. I don't know what the fuck is mallow. Okay. Log. Read that last one. What do we put here, Mo? Got a bad idea? The transmission is illustrating the basis of second. Wait, I already know that. It's based on mallow time. Oh wait, you see that now? They're defining a unit of time by a specific isotope. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for the isotope we were just talking about? What was the exact isotope again? I know it was helium. Isotope 2,6, is that what they want? Is that the answer here? I guess it is, okay. Alright, make a note of that. Isotope 2,6 equals second. Alright, let's check what that means to them. 2,6 is a second. 0.8. Oh, they're rounding it. Ugh, because they're in base 8. Of course they think 0.8 is 1 second. God damn it. Whereas 0.1 would be our second, as opposed to 1, which would be a minute. I'm assuming. Wait, no, that's not... Don't let me talk further. Let's keep going. Hey, look, it's transmission. Another old friend. I did not expect linguistic sentimentality from you guys. What's transmission doing here anyway? I don't know, let's see. Transmission time equals transmission frequency total second. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna erase this. Finally saying goodbye to that. Transmission time equals transmission frequency. 276. Wait, the frequency. How many frequencies have we had so far? Well, hang on. It's 66 if you count 0, then 67. So 67 frequencies total. Alright, so 67 frequencies times total, okay, seconds. Transmission time equals transmission frequency total. This is transmission 276. We had transmission 275. The frequencies we've had are just, you see on the top there on the screen, it says frequency number 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, etc., etc. Frequency. With the hearts. Oh, wait a second. That keeps changing. Oh, that's interesting. I'm paying attention now. Thirty-one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60, 1, 2, 62. So it's 63 because they started at 0. Oh my god. Although maybe it's supposed to be 64? And I'm just missing one. It could be 64. Because that makes sense for base 8. 64. Transmission frequency total times second. 3. It just starts, ends at 62. There's a space, and then there's a 0. So I'm pretty certain it's supposed to be 64. And then it starts over. Okay. Transmission 0 time equals 1 second. Transmission 1, 256 time equals 1 second. Transmission 2 time equals 1 second. Transmission 3 time equals 1 second. Yeah, no, I'm understanding that. Transmission 5 time equals... Wait, what? Wait, where'd you jump over here? 3 time equals 1 second. 4 time equals 3 seconds. Of course, the logic in the pattern, jumping. Time, 5 time. Is that also 3 seconds, or is that a different number? Alright, we got 0 equals 1. 256 equals 1. Why is 256 equal 1? Transmission 0, which is 0. Transmission 1, which is 256. Transmission 2, which doesn't have any of that listed, is just 1. Transmission 3, which doesn't have any of that listed, is 1. Transmission 4, which has nothing listed, is 3. Transmission time was transmission frequency. Times second. Okay. This is 0 for them. This is transmission 1 for them. Transmission 2, which is R3, is 1 second. Transmission 3, which is 4 for us, is 1 second. Transmission 4, which is 5 for us, is 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm understanding a little better now. 256 is 1 second, but wait a second. God damn it. Don't mind me, my foot's falling asleep because I'm sitting on it. That's the type of day I'm having right now, analyzing things. So, this one had nothing. It's 1 second. This one had 3 numbers. It's 1 second. This one had 0 numbers. It's 1 second. Well, it had 1 number. This one also had 1 number. That's 1 second. This one had 3 numbers starting with 0. It's 3 seconds? And then this one has 4 numbers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Transmission frequency total. Transmission time, which is what the answers that we're inputting, is equal to transmission frequency. Frequency. total. Oh, we gotta think about what the base is for this again, because this is all base 8 bullshit. Fucking hell, because we weren't actually inputting... The first number wasn't actually 0. Fucking hell. And the first 1 wasn't actually 1. This was not actually 0, 1, and 2, and 3. This was a much bigger number. Transmission frequency total. Times seconds. I'm throwing things. I mean, I understand what you're referencing here. I don't remember. All the way back then. Signal changed. This is initially talking about what the mission was. This signal transmits for 0.8066 seconds, then pauses, then resumes. Which is the helium thing. It's the hydrogen line. Always exactly that frequency. 1420405. It's a universal constant. Transmission mimicking. Repeat failure. Non-mimic transition. I just wish we had like something mentioning what the number actually is showing here. We know the frequency seconds. I'm pretty certain that the number started with a 4. Oh! Input a signal of 142040575 input 0. Hang on. The compiler updated. The incoming frequencies now display minus roughly 1.4 billion. Frequency of the latest signals are numbers plus 1.4 billion. Jesus Christ. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna put a number in here. And wait for them to give me an idea. There we go, thank you. Hold on. Holding. What if... Still holding. Hush. What if the time of each transmission is based on the number of frequencies? Does that make sense? I'll try to find transmission 6 in the log. I mean... If that was... But that's not... It's not... It's not, though. I mean, it is, but it's not. I mean, this is 3 seconds, and it's... Here, but this, the one with the 3 in it was a 1 second thing. If that is the case, though, I'm just gonna put 4. I don't think that's the answer, but... Yeah, see? I knew that was wrong. No, Meteor is wrong. It is 4. I trust your math, Batista. So then what are we missing? Perhaps that label or unit that follows their examples. 4 seconds. There we go. Alright. Oh god, we're bringing the shark back. Sharp helps define the difference between 2 points. So the length of something. Trying to figure out the length of something. So the length of time. Kind of. We're gonna put here. With my frustration. Our powers combined. What do we have here? Let's use one of my skulls. Let's just call it Murray. Murray! From The Curse of Monkey Island, as well as Escape from Monkey Island. Tales of Monkey Island, I believe he was also in, and, oh, what is the most recent one? It's not Revenge. Return? I think it's Return. Monkey Island. Either case. Murray. Murray equals shark over time. Alright. Murray. Equals shark over time. It's a good thing I didn't name it clock. I was considering that. Time. Alright. Time equals shark. This seems familiar. Equals shark. It's a sad shark. Over Murray. Shark equals. So therefore, shark equals. Well, technically speaking, these are both multiplied by one another. So it could be Murray times time, which would be Murray time multiply. Murray times time. I know what I was saying. God damn it. Murray time and then the multiply symbol at the end. My bad, my bad. It's in there somewhere. Shh. Shh. There we go. This formula seems familiar for something. Something's tickling me from high school. And it ain't a reunion. Okay, Murray equals time. Oh, shark over time. Okay, time equals 0 seconds. Okay. 0.0. Fuck you. I remember points here, so it's yeah, for the length difference. Let me just make sure it's either plus in the center or minus in the center. Pretty certain it's plus. Pretty certain. Distance. Yes, she remembers how to go to distance. She goes for speed. She's all alone on her own. Yes. Anyway, so we have 0.0. So we got 0 and 0, and then 8, 0, which we're saying 8, distance is 8. It's very simple. If everything else is 0, and okay, so ignore the zeros. Zeros make no difference. So you have basically 8 squared, square rooted. Those div each other up. So that's just 8. The answer's 8. All right, it's just simplified. Thank goodness for zeros. Okay, so that's it. Time is 0 seconds. Time is 4. Wait, move time 4 seconds. You're saying, like, move the clock forward 4 seconds? Murray equals response shark. Second. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm sure the 4 comes into play somewhere, and it's not foreplay. Reference. Where is this ringing a bell? Something's ringing a bell. It ain't nuclear fusion. Chemistry? Ooh. Maybe it isn't math, but no, because what pure math compared to chemistry and physics involves time as well, is the question I have for myself and everyone else at this moment. Because it's IDK, my BFL Jill. Jill. Arithmetic functions. Squirting. Square rooting, excuse me. Absolute values. I like absolutes. Because you know what you're looking at. It's always going to be positive. Absolutely. Somewhere. Well, the only thing we know for certain that involves time is half-life. Speed of life is going to be... speed of light, even, is not working on it. Radioactive decay. I mean, it's decaying at a specific time frame. Decayed modes. Z is proton, N is neutron. Have I not clicked this at all? I feel like I've been skipping this. Spontaneous fission. You know, something you have over breakfast. Ugh. Ugh, ugh. Decay mode. The difference routes which an atom will undergo radioactivity. Decay. Decay. Donkey Kong. Decay. Decay, your mind's here. I don't know what answer you want me here. I'm just going to put the answer 8 here and hope you enjoy that, because that's what I found as a difference. Alright, you do not like 8. It also is just 8 shark second, which probably doesn't help anything. Distance of time, though. So maybe you want Mur equals 4 shark. I mean, I know the difference between these points. It's 8. The length is 8 between these 2 points. I know that 100% certain, without a doubt. Based on how I know to get that formula, which is this. It's 8. There's 0 doubt on that. But why does that have anything to do with anything? Murray equals shark over time. Murray, whatever Murray is, we're still trying to figure out what the hell Murray is. Shark, which is just length. Defining a length. Length over time. Murray equals length over time. Passage of time? Is that the decay? Time equals 0 seconds. If it's 0 seconds, it moves from 0 to 8. In time. Oh, wait, right. They were saying, like, their version of a second is 0.8. Right, so that's moving over 1 second for them. Right? So that's 8. 4 seconds is 4 times that number. Okay. So then 32. 32 second. No. Wait, hang on. Time was already used in that, right? No, it's not. 32. 32 time. 32 time. I love this. This is my favorite. Without you doing indents, please. Okay. Maybe 8 time. No. Unless it just really is. We have no ideas on this, right? Okay, I need a hint to know what direction I'm going into. I feel like I'm close on this, and I'm upset that I'm not getting it. Stuck again, this time on 278, please help. I get what this message is trying to say, but I don't know what the response should be. Maybe it's a formatting thing? Any hints? I was literally about to edit my post. I figured it out and I saw your reply. Thank you for your help nonetheless. So someone responded. A single number, nothing else. So the answer is a number with nothing else beyond it. So 8 is not the answer. We already know this. Is 32 by... Did I try 32 by itself? No. 24. 3 of that. No! Okay, of course not. 4. Give me 4.
Show me 4.
No. Alright, well, this was a hint. Okay, so clearly I don't understand what they want, after all. Huh. $64. I'm just gonna put 64. I don't think that's right. 64. No, I need more help. Alright, what? I'd rather just a hint than an answer, but I feel like I must be misunderstanding something significantly, because all of the numbers that I put in are not correct. For anything that makes sense to me numerically. 278. What's the guide say? Please just go. Here we go. 2? Where the fuck are you getting 2 from? Okay. Murray equals 2 sharks second. Murray equals shark overtime. Okay, Murray equals shark over time. Okay. Alright. Time equals 0 seconds. Which, I mean, we get an error if we input that there, so let's not do that. They were talking about this as 1/8 of a difference per second that happens, right? So we do 4, right? Hang on. And then we already determined that the difference on the difference is an 8, right? So that's 2 equals Murray. That doesn't... No, that is the answer. Oh my god. I literally just ignored putting the formula in. Yeah, so that it does make sense. Okay. Wow, Jacki. That's the least triumphant ending that I've had to this. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Translation team, thanks for joining. Let's dive in. Get us started, Collins.
Doppler, we're pretty excited.
Oh?
Do you remember the duration of each frequency?
0.8 something something seconds.
0.8066 seconds. We found the basis of said unit of time. Now, once again, chemistry, or physics rather, is beyond my expertise. Dr. Ackers, could you summarize how it works for us?
Happily. It's the half-life of a specific isotope of helium, helium-6. It's their unit of time, it's their second.
It's the basis for their transmissions and frequencies.
Goodness, it's been a long time since we discussed the alien hertz, right? That was Batista's clever way of tracking the difference in frequencies between each signal. Now you've gotten the root of it. The half-life of helium. Helium-6. Helium with 4 neutrons. Wait, 4 neutrons? That's way too heavy to be natural. They artificially shove neutrons into helium atom, which is why half of it decays in 0.8066 seconds. It's horribly unstable. Why'd they choose that as a basis for the unit of time? Unstable isotopes like that can't be found naturally, since they decay before we ever observe them. They would have to deploy quite advanced nuclear science before settling on that as their time unit.
Which reinforces their perceived incredible technology. As you've demonstrated from the material science, they're quite advanced.
But why based on time and man-made or alien-made isotope? It's artificial. How can it predate the simple concept of measuring and dividing time by units? We do the same thing on Earth. Just a decade ago, we redefined the second based off of some complex nuclear thing with caesium.
For what cause?
So scientists all over the world could replicate the same exact unit of time. Human scientists needed to normalize the second to extreme precision. So we found a behavior of atoms that is exactly the same, invariant of time or place. Their unit is probably the same, a unit of time from far beyond before their advanced science, but a unit that must be normalized for alien scientists all over the globe. And the method they've chosen is a method we can replicate even here on Earth. The creatures of same universe, we can determine that exact duration of 1 second. 0.8066 seconds. Damn. He didn't get an award for that. He deserved an award for that. Finally. Proton, neutron, electron, isotope, mallow times second Murray. Subatomic, radioactive decay, and time. Alan's journal. Status. Sometimes all you can do is your roll. I'm finding my place. I must work on an important update. Alan will appreciate it.
Dear Diary, why did all the alien design their messages this way? I ask this not to doubt their judgment, but for better understanding.
The Employee of the Week celebration has served us well. I started off to boost morale and reward the translation team with something a bit more simple and down to earth. Just a low-stakes way to celebrate particularly helpful impact. It's about time this tradition has come to a close. Plus, I'm out of my kids' an update, but I don't see that. Okay, well, let's take a look at what it is that they have ideas about. So we understand proton, neutron, electron, isotope. What the fuck is mallow? Having. Atom decompose. What was wrong with me saying decay? Seriously. What was wrong with me saying decay? Having. Happy. Alright, what's Murray? We don't have an idea for what Murray is yet. Intriguing. Okay. Well, oh, yeah, I like to read what they say everything is. Proton. Z plus. Question mark? That's not good enough. N plus no. Listen, no. I get it, but no. Electron, E negative. No. It's good shorthand, but no. Isotope. Nuclide, atom variant. Yeah, see, Carrie and me are on the same page of, I don't fucking know what to name all this. Fuck y'all. Time. How do you... Oh wait, you don't have that. Noted. Time and second. Interesting. They don't have all of that noted for what they assume they are. So I just figured out time and second. Interesting. Very interesting. So... Kind of. Alright, we're gonna leave the rest of this for tomorrow. Jacki Curie's studying physics. Also, hi. Hi, Blacktails. You're just missing the tail end of this. Oh, sucks to be you. We're just doing stuff with chemistry and physics with a periodic table, understanding isotopes and all that, and protons and neutrons, etc. And a little bit of physics, yes. So there was some physics involved, including understanding half-lives and such, which is fun. Fun. So I figured that would be up your alley, but you missed it. All right, message from deep space will continue tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. When we come back, we're going to go back into Valhalla because I want to go to Valhalla. All right? You have a problem with that? You have a problem with me. But you probably don't have a problem with me because let's be real, I'm just a person and I'm here. All right? Don't mind me. All right, let's go ahead and BRB. BRB. Beep, 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 beep. It's kind of short, BRB. Ow. I did not hit my elbow on my desk, I promise. Chewing a little bit. Got some zebra cakes. Yeah, that's the mood I'm in. I'm having zebra cakes. I haven't bought those in years. And now it's been less than years since I bought them. You know something? I still like them. Some things you like as a kid and you just don't like when you become an adult, but those are one of those things I like. Anyway, that was called Everybody's Talkin' by Harry Nilsson. I'm not sure if I know anything else by this artist, but I do like that song. You can't listen to that one on repeat, really, but it's a good song. I like it. And apparently it was featured on the Midnight Cowboy soundtrack, which if you're familiar with the movie, I haven't seen the movie myself personally, but it's interesting from what I hear. I have a family member who had 2 copies of the soundtrack. I don't know why. I just happened to know that. Maybe they were gifts as a joke, or maybe they just really like that. I just looked at the word midnight and not Midnight Cowboy soundtrack. What else was on this thing? It's from 1969. Was there only one version of this? I could have sworn there was another one from the 70s. I don't think they would have done a remake that close to the original, though. Soundtrack, full album, 1969. Let's not go for the whole thing, but let's see here. Everybody's Talking, Joe Buck's Rides Again by John Barry and his orchestra, Famous Myth by the group, Groop, mind you. It's a good spelling. Not a recent movie, then no, absolutely not. It was diluted by the Odyssey noise. Yeah, I've heard people keep talking about the Odyssey. I'm curious about it now because I've seen some really interesting art people have made about it. So I might watch that. I also might see the back rooms. I might see other stuff. I don't know what else is out except when it becomes like a meme or whatever. That's how out of the loop I am. I don't watch commercials. I skip commercials where possible, reasonably. Let's see. Do any of these other names of this song make anything? Everybody's Talking. Again. So it's featured twice on this album for some reason. Midnight Cowboy, Jungle Gym at the Zoo. He quit me. He quit me. Florida Fantasy. What Florida Fantasy is that? Oh my. Tears and Joy, Science Fiction. Yeah, I think that's the only song that's the only song that I know of from that soundtrack. Everybody's Talking. And no one's talking about that. I mean, like, I'm talking about it right now, but maybe because the movie is more notable than the soundtrack. I don't know. Anyway, I've seen it now. Pretty standard Nolan fare is just a waste of IMAX. It's been a while since I got into the movies. I almost went on Sunday, but I didn't. Almost went on Saturday too, because I had a lot of time to kill. I had to wait for over 6 hours for my car to get repaired on Saturday, which kind of fed into like I can't deal with doing anything today because I just spent over $3,000 on my car on Saturday. So, you know, sometimes things happen in your life and you have to spend things on it in order to be able to do other things. And that was one of them. So I'm not happy with that. I'm not struggling as a result of it, but I can tell you I'm very unhappy with having to do that. I'm sure anyone would be considering replacing my car, but I don't think it's at the right age with how much I've invested in it to do that. I don't know. Anyway, we're not going to continue talking about that. How about we go into the next game, Valhalla? But first, hold up. But first. Yes, now but first. Half-Life, it's in the bloody name. Yeah, oh, listen, that game was talking about how to calculate half-lives. Anyway, but first. Don't try this on your chicken at home. Don't try this on your chicken at home. Otherwise, you might need to spend as much as I spent on my car to fix it. Don't try that on your chicken at home. Listen, I watch that channel way too much, and it reminds me of my time in Japan where I had a bunch of those chickens that I hid around the house I was staying in. Not a joke. I got a big pack of those for less than $1 and just hid them all over the place I was staying, the share home, and it was delightful. I think I got like maybe 1 or 2 people to sit on there. Chickens. They are chickens. I left most of them there except for one. I only brought exactly 1 of those chickens back home with me. And that chicken was broken. It's like squeaker doesn't squeak, which is a shame. Yep. 0.693. What is 0.693 for you? Why are you saying that number? Chicken abuse. What do you mean chicken abuse? What is that? Is that like the penal code for chicken abuse? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Continue with this here. Load. Loading to day 2 here. Membership. Shining fingered. Oh wait, that name again is coming up. Your finger is shining. Magic number is half-life equations. 0.693 is your half-life number? Okay, so from what we got... Oh, you missed the whole formula I had written out, but I actually have it in my notebook. Hang on. Notebook. I wrote down exactly what they had written down, which is probably what you were referring to in some respect of the iteration. A equals B times half, with the half having time over half-life powered. So, time over half-life power, which they had represented as figure 3, or in my case, pis 3. So for that, say like time is 1 and half-life is 1, or whatever time and half-life would equal to, giving it a 1 would be just B times half, B being the original starting number of atoms, A equaling to the final number of atoms. So if whatever B over time is equal to half-life, if they're equal, then it's just half of whatever the original is to get whatever it is. So if it starts with 100 atoms, it's half of that to 50 atoms. And other stuff, etc., etc. Half of that equals a quarter of it, half of that equals another half of that quarter, which is an eighth, and so on and so forth, etc. So... Anyway, Valhalla, not math, just reading and social nonsense. So last time I was here, I had bought a shoulder massager for goodness knows what reason. Let's go to work, because I saved since then. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Oh, wait, we gotta click in the box. Some things could be improved upon. Hey, Jill. That's the sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. The White Knight came here yesterday. She left it in. Well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and comfortable and cool, and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ugh! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Sheaf? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. I get it. He thought that a White Knight was going for him. Oh. Well, is that GLaDOS? No, that's the bar owner with a helmet on. That's it. That's it. Nothing, never mind. She seemed happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Alright, what do we want to put in the jukebox here? Well, let's empty this first and foremost. Let's see. What did we not get to last time? It's hard to say. Let's do a bunch of this backwards, and we can skip some of these if they end up being not as good as the other stuff. Let's see. Let's go with this. Oh my, what a start! This might have been a mistake to start with. Okay, time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh my. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? You want a beer. He wants a beer, because that's all he asked for last time. Alright, hang on. Okay, this song is kind of getting better? Well, he wants a large of this, so let's do that. Which is just doubling everything. Alright, no, I can't do this song. That's better. Oh, I loved this last time. Oh, so nice. Powder Delta. That's so much better. Such a difference. Someone else with a mech arm. Someone else with a mech arm. Who had the mech arm? Oh wait, we are at 4 for you, Flight Arcade. And then did I miss something? Hang on, these are all even, right? Is this gonna equal to 8? Oh yeah, it's 5 at the bottom and then 3 at the top. Alright, and we just want mixed. There's your large beer. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we're supposed to hand in interns in our article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Oh my goodness. Speaking of flocking, let me just move out of the way here so it's more centered. This is better for clips, so I'm not in the corner. Anyway, not that that's everyone's concern, but anyway. Did you collect a car? I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning in the details of the interview, and have with her today. Like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Of course that would be nice, yeah. We've come a long way in the department of Lilium's sex appeal, I tell you. So much farness in sex appeal here, Mr. Donovan. So much. She was Lilium then? Yes, one of those new fancy King-class TH-1A models. I have heard that they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you! Guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? Ugh. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws we're trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They're openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in those plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get a full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese. The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, 2 weeks? Well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. I don't feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese. Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine, Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. You want some Mars blast? That's a change of pace. Alright. Mars blast. Alright. Name. You know he's gonna want it large. If it's not already large, it's gotta be blended. Ooh, fancy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is a large by default. Because it's already into the second page. You can't double this. Oh, you know what? I'm just ringing the bell there. The one with the mechanical arm. Yeah, they lost their arm doing something. That's why they have mechanical arm. Alright, thoroughly blend. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fucks those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, all that? Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in... what? Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God's forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. Are you sure you weren't talking about people? Just prowling? Prowling. You know. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. I don't know if that's always true, but it feels like it happens more and more, yeah. You gotta be careful with your words. Being careful is nothing wrong, but it makes people afraid to speak as a result. You gotta be comfortable to talk your mind, to an extent. Right? While some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones that have you to target. They're in a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by newspaper is like being angry at a mirror.
It was just not reflecting me properly.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm be more mad at the lighting. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed in the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating. Is it pay or something? Basically, with the encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. I want something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. You trying to mess with him? Maybe a little bit. Bitter. Grizzly Temple? Kind of unbearable, mostly for fans in the movie it was used in. Bitter promo bland. Suplex? On the rocks, a small twist to the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. We could probably do that one. Gut punch. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. I like that. And what's the top one here? Sunshine Cloud. Girly. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel. Nah, do we really want to be nice? Suplex. Let's do suplex. I like that one. You want to give it big? Yeah, let's do it big. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, tres. And rocks? Mixed. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Grimelo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away.
You wouldn't want to cock-block the wrong person.
Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even on my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. I'm a man? And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom? Yeah, maybe that's a good reason to do that, yeah. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that mean he'd be off work and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk no end about her, so... I know, let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyway. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. That'd be some interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill. I think we have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white night helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you serve a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right.
Hey, honey, can you see me?
Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, they sell me the wrong stuff.
Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and a bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. Are you playing along with Dorothy? That's so nice of you. She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Oh, it's because she's wearing the helmet.
Oh. Have you seen the pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible?
Oh, come again?
There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out.
Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo?
Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances.
They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does it have to do with what you want, though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye.
It was quite pricey the last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob.
And, well, we Lilium see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need.
Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
Oh, nothing important. We're ignoring the lady on the screen. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. If wants a piano woman, simple enough. I have no idea how big of a drink she wants. I think this is large already. Aged and mixed. Age. Yeah, this is a large. It's a pretty drink, I'll give you that. I don't want to kink shame, but that's weird. Well, this is the future, where the future is weird and has new kinks. There's things that we have not thought about that they have thought about. One piano woman.
Thanks, I love these ones, you know?
I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today?
Today I feel good.
That's nice.
Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment?
Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know... If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though.
I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Gets for not naughty.
Do you pay him too?
Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. They certainly were. Strip clips never recovered. They never will. Never.
Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did he do?
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous?
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about it?
She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. Oh shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Aw, did you miss me that much?
Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Really?
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second.
Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh, that's sad. Hey, Axiom. You're coming in on the interesting parts.
Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
The kind of people.
Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you?
Sure. A moonblast coming right up. Moonblast, moonblast. Oh, she likes to drink. Delta, flint, uno, dos. Should I double it? Rocks and blended. Do we want to get her really drunk? I mean, the camotrine is the thing that has the alcohol in it. Yeah, she didn't say small or large. And the last thing she drank was a large. In relation to Hadron Cannon you see on the moon for 1 week every month. Yeah, let's just make it big. She doesn't have to drink the whole thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Another one, and 2 of these. Blended on the rocks. Alright, here's your moonblast. Here.
There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single. I don't mind that you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Anyway, it's not about that. Do you DFC-72s look like kids?
Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside a factory?
Nope. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later.
Upgrade?
Once a DF-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters the body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Will you go through it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everything.
Okay, so this is incredibly problematic with things that have happened in the last 10 years, but this is the future, and she's not actually a child. We must keep that in mind, that this is just a robot. She is a robot that is, you know, of sound mind and body, and is able to make her own decisions based on everything and experiences. But it's still very disturbing. Anyway, I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? No, don't think about it harder. Please don't.
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to...
Does that happen a lot?
Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you say you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not. That girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Press next. Yeah, I know how to do this. Okay, sunshine cloud. Big sunshine cloud. All right. It's rocks and blended. 2, yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Optional carmine. Do I want to do? How much alcohol do I want to put in here? Right. So let's just do that and blend it. Okay. All right, so that's the sunshine cloud. Slot 2. Gut punch. Alright, gut punch, gut punch. Make both before serving. I got it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ichi. Do I want to double this one? Yeah, what the hell? It doesn't say small. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then alcohol. Yeah. And aged and mixed. Okay. Okay. Serve them both. Here and here.
Thank you!
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines another person after... well...
After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain that?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm gonna go. I'll leave you with the big meanie.
Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever become a problem from time to time. She's not ashamed of being who she is. You gotta commend her for that. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Jill, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry about it. Sorry you have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast with Gil when serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make a Mars blast? That I can. Mars blast. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Oh, I wonder why. Oh, maybe because of the parts that he has. Yeah, manly, strong. Alright, Bronson, all just blended. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I'm counting. I can see it on the lines that it's 5 to 5, so it's 10 altogether here. Anyway, powder. And that's all in good order. I didn't put too much in here, did I? No. Blend it. Okay, now I'm just curious, what about the other blast drinks, right? Mercury blast. No thermometer was harmed in creation of this drink. I have a feeling that if it has something in it, like aldehyde or something, that he has an allergy or something, if I'm remembering correctly. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war, we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. And what could that be? First, it was how professional assassins could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. I'm just realizing he only has one eye. Like, one real eye, as far as I can tell. Anyway. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything clean, but oh, not that sound good. Back to that. First, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if it went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Or not to mind if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn. I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. It's probably something that's not as interesting that caused it, which is why she's leaving it to the imagination. Like, I have a scar on my hand over here. No one really asks about it though, but people aren't usually staring at my hands either. I don't need to tell you what it's from. I know what it's from. If someone was gonna ask, I'd just say it's like a shark attack or something. You know? Something simple. And believable. Very believable. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. All right. Woohoo. All right, Jill. Enjoy your break. Break time. It's now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Where's the chicken in this place? We're just getting drinks. Alright, we're getting rid of this for certain. City that never sleeps was the last one I added, right? Okay. Alright, where is that? City never sleeps. Okay, heart of the city. Carmotrine Dream. Interesting title. And we get Snowfall again. Good song. Hey, you could take a couple more minutes, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Guess it's open great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't remember this character. I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Yeah, I think there's one drink that's bitter, that's girly. The Sunshine Cloud. Yeah, we could do this. Tastes like old chocolate milk with the good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel, too. Bitter, girly, and soft. Alright. On the rocks, splendid. 2 Bronson. And then optional alcohol. Let's just put a little bit in, right? Yeah, we don't want to go crazy. Blend it together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thank you. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? Oh, I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrows. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki? No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Mickey. Mickey Mouse. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Mickey. Kira! Mickey!
Kira!
Mickey! Alright, we get it, we get it.
And don't you ever forget it.
What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Ow. You're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait, you're Lilim, the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight.
I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for.
And what are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, and I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place out.
Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
He will, but he's not the first time I've done this, you know. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Over 100,000 is not many.
What exactly is? Jeez.
Hold on, and based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then. That's fine. Yeah. Cello Diff Bob.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft as in alcohol-free?
No, I mean soft as in soft.
Soft. Let's see what I can get you. I think soft. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something. That's not what she said, though. She wants something soft.
Maybe bubbly?
Well, there was something that was like velvety, right? Hang on. There was something that had like velvet in the name. Wait, nothing but mammals. No. No. A bit like champagne served in a cup that has a bit of cola left. Cobalt Velvet. Maybe that one. Because there's cola. So like a soft drink. Kind of. But I think that's the point of sobering stuff. Anyway. I think there was something else. Velvety. There it is. Fluffy Dream. Or this you'll be sleeping softly. Let's do very minimal alcohol for her since she has a performance, though. Aged and mixed. Okay. And then just... there. 3 and 3. That should be fair, right? Try a Fluffy Dream. Try this.
Yeah, this'll do. Thanks.
Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh?
Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff.
When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink.
Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible to be very rewarding, you know?
I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then. Who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl?
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki.
Oh, that's pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right?
Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club.
What's the difference between them?
The fan club follows me around a lot, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now.
I see.
They're also very organized. They like to make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups.
I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh?
Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them.
Are they? Is it a nice thing to have? I don't think that's nice.
I remember when one's protected from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast.
Why are you okay with that? Why are you okay with that?
She fails to see the problem. I just wish they leave my underwear drawer the same when they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same as my underwear, but what are we saying here? No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth this ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't be bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Bitter? Maybe sober up a bit? Okay, bitter drinks. We could do... Oh, that's not bitter. We're doing their Sunshine Cloud, but optional. Yeah, so... Yeah, we want to avoid the alcohol. So we could do this. We could do a Gut Punch, a Grizzly Temple. Mostly for fans of the movie it was in. I don't know. Maybe she would be a fan. I mean, she's into theatrics. Burning on the... Doesn't burn on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. We don't want anything that ruins her voice. We gotta think about that. Kopi Luwak is not for everyone, Jill. Kopi Luwak? No, it's not. So you punch me to innards, but it actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Manly and bitter. Let's just be safe. I think that this is safe. Alright, so we'll do this, but without alcohol. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, bitter, girly, soft. Let's do that. We want it blended? Blended. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you weren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki. I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Oh. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. That's very true. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it as far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. You know what it reaches other people too? Viruses. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. I understand where she's coming from. There are certainly times when I need to focus up, and it's like I can't listen to anything with words, and I just need instrumental stuff. But if I don't listen to any music with words, what the hell is my life? That's the way I feel. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. Yeah, those are... I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd like to give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. She seemed nice enough. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back? Usually I say no, but honestly, I don't know. Boss, we're done here. All right. You feel like going to that girls' concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? When was that brought up? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're... Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. Just kind of remembered it. Oh, I see it. I should take you to the wrestling match sometime, or a wrestling match. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. Any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything into your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Let's see. Total earnings, 6,810. Drinks made, 1170. No mistakes, 30% commission. Today's payment, 351. Tips, 1,100. Flawless service bonus, 500. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me, 300 bucks. Total taste transfer, 2,251. So I have a total of 3,539 in my inventory. Your membership to Shining Fingered, I hate that name, automatically renews on the 17th. What's today? The 15th? It's 2 days a day. Make sure you have at least 800 bucks. Jill is humming. Your love is a drug. Buying her the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Ooh, that'd be lovely. Let's go shop and get that CD. Kira Miki poster. How much is it? 300? We might do that. We want the song, right? So we got that last time. Your love is a Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols. Has a download code for the song Your Love is a Drug, 300 bucks. There we go. And then we can get a computer, right? I think we can afford that. 1,500. Get that. Yeah. How much money do we have? 17? Let's get the poster of Kira Miki. Why not? We like her. She's cool. She's cute. Why not? Alright, so then there's her poster. There's our PC. And do we have the song? You know, you probably have it available to listen to in the shop now. Ooh, that's fun. Wait a second. Not in the shop, but you know, like in this, where we work. Do we have any other songs? Let me see. I gotta look here quickly, carefully. Movie poster, Night of the ID Snatchers. The Beloved Police mockumentary. Let's get that too. Lipica Toy Touring. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Don't know what that means. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, is just a fan. Fans are good. That puts us as... I mean, if something terrible happens and we lose enough money, I don't want to deal with that, so we're gonna hold off on the expensive purchases. I'm just looking to see if there are any other songs here. Meet the Staff Scribbled. 300 bucks. Oh, Kira Miki banner, $900. Fills you with fanaticism. Mulan tea. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. A coveted tea-based liquor. Someone asked for tea before. Tea taste. Interesting. Well, there's the poster. Either way, let's read whatever's new here. Let's start with the... Here. Oh, hang on. For the cat. Did the idol really show up, or is she like a ghost? Hey! What do I do to relax? So that's what she meant by tea-like drink. It's been very hectic as of late, and I do like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Well, you remember when all this sort of stuff was somewhat popular? I mean, people still do make these, but it's not as popular to do these types of emotes. I like those a lot. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or the Dome concert? Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside of my stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Thanks, GC. So she'll actually come again? That's nice. Oh, I love this place. So much energy and so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Mickey seems nice enough. Alright. Hey, what do we have next here? This is the newspaper? Oh, no, it's not. This is the message board. Then we'll get to the newspaper. Okay. Mickey Concert 3. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about how such a meetup would end up. Uh-oh. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Ugh. Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes. In danger. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070 something, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay. Next time I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Mickey Concert 4. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. I remember well, I don't really remember. My mother was there. Kindergarten? Kindergarten. Apparently, I just, like, went for it on a bus with some kid. Just, like, randomly. And she remembers the kid's name to this day. First and last name. Why? I don't know. I remember it, too, just because she does. She'll remind me. I'm just like, no idea what happened to this kid. But he kind of looks like a small version of Bert from Bert and Ernie. That's what I remember. Muppets are cute, I guess. Anyway, Mickey Concert 4. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left, I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah? Okay. This is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her.
Kiss? What?
Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be, with the fireworks and epic guitar solo. I will think about it. Thread is closed. Oh my. Very bold. Probably not wanted. Don't do it. Spooky. Or a nice joke. Alice Rabbit Thread 2 Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol. Yeah. I remember the cyber crimes unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come, the second retribution. Birthday is coming soon. Alright, so that's different. That font. Oh boy. It's happening. Aha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Oh, why are your gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice. It's not this shit again. And that is closed. And now we go to the news. Augmented Eye. Let's start with the bottom here. Interview Gloria. Light and her quest for Tino Awards. You look pissed. It's a local page. The Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything was content blocked in your region. How nice. Hiramiki confirmed as best. Well, he did grant the guy his wish. Kinda. Hiramiki confirmed as best pop star in history. By Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. This is the guy I got drunk. Excellent. Wonderful. Hoping to be as awesome and hot as great. They can't be. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Roboco. For people who are not familiar with the formatting of Japanese, ko at the end of a word when describing someone is basically like infantilizing them a little bit. It's like calling them a child. It's like ko literally means kid. So, there you go. Roboco. Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyway. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advanced in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be in a seismic zone. Good stuff. Can I do here? Oh, can I? Hang on. Where's the song that we just got? So we haven't heard it. Where is the song? Your love is a drug. There it is. Your love is a drug and I'm addicted to being on drugs, and I am gonna be overdosed and die because you just drugged me to death. Hey. Alright, let's save. We can do, yeah, one more day. I don't want to just do one day a day. That's gonna be forever going through this. Thursday, December 15th. Evening. Oh, hey there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put on the helmet again, did she? She went out for a bit, I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Let's get rid of all this here. Snowfall was the last one I added, huh? Okay. Oh, we gotta go with the love is a drug thing, of course. We gotta add that. Love is a drug. Oh, and Snowfall. There we go. Or Sin Stitch. Yeah, we'll put Snowfall in again, why not? Run now. Where do I go from here? Ready, that's what. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Hang on, look at this. A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. A stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had better days than mine yesterday. Had to break up with Damien. I see. You want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. We'd known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something usually to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Ouch! Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all the pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell do you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You? Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. She wants a bad touch. Of course she does. She just broke up with someone. And 2 Bronson. Ain't nothing but mammals after all, right? Well, some of us are augmented, but others are not. Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I give it large or small? Everyone's wanted large so far. But what if she doesn't? Maybe she just wants the regular size, right? Rocks. Let's just assume that she just wants a regular size bad touch. Here.
Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the ones who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor.
Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name?
Yeah.
So, who's Jamie again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
What a... Oh, I can't sympathize with you. And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
LARP?
Live-action role-playing?
Sounds more like a nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What do you roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Okay. Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all.
Okay, that is a little bit of a weird choice for LARPing, to be fair.
If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but what if something like that?
You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had some formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you entered your longest-lasting relationship for things like those?
Okay, sorry. Not for using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed.
Listen, you don't have to go to his LARPing thing. You can still support him, but from a distance. As long as you are okay with your partner doing stuff like that, then I don't see the problem. Although it's, again, I think it's weird, but whatever. Each their own.
At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else?
Last night.
Your cat does not count.
A year ago. It was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. And if I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities.
Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing that they're watching you, protecting you. Jill?
Anything I can make you to shut up and drink?
I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, gets me something weird, would you?
Ventriloquism. Weird?
What a weird drink. Yeah, something different. Experimental, uncommon.
Let's see. Weird. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Promo drink. Hang on, the promo drink. Oh, right. It says promo down here. Okay. So, unnecessarily brown, bloom light, that's one. This one, kind of unbearable. It's mostly fans of the movie it was used in. Maybe. This drink does not represent the opinions of Bar Pianist Union or its association. This seems like it's famous enough. Let's not do that one. It's originally called Pretty Woman. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice, but you'd be dead wrong. What the hell? Let's do that. On the rocks, I fixed. Alright, here we go. Zen Star. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise.
Oh.
You know, your orders are weird today.
They are?
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Briantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left as Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Next to silence is somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, I'm very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was pretty petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis even, of your usual boogeyman if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. Be an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or the consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. I don't quite see, but I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh. That. Yeah. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not to a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. Ditto, girl. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, it's just I don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Alright, Brantini. Brantini. She wants it big, huh? Aged. She said big. And it's mixed, not blended. There you go. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really, no. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time, anyway. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Real bills. Do you meet with your client, or...
I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because my big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... Oh, man. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Well, the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So, many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business, too. Oh, remember to ask you things next time, then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh, it's him. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Did you touch her butt? What the fuck is wrong with you? They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. You are in a very different century, my friend. Jeez. But don't worry, you're safe, you're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you food or drink. Yeah. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this quick one. Gotta tend the business in a while. Haven't said that, I just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3D's already has a usual drink. He just wants beer. Get him plastered. I can't kick him out. I don't know why that's not an option. This guy's an asshole. I guess we don't get an interesting story, though, if I don't continue on with us. I love this song. This is one of my favorites off the soundtrack. Here. Usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'll be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. Got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious. She says nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey, kid, do you think Lillian has nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing the singer Lillian chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nips. I mean, she should be fine without them, but curiosity is killing me. Do you know how to Google, sir? But I'm even more curious about engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not they have tits and Lillian look good? Bunch of guys and lesbo engineers wondering if the latest model's vagina's good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. What the heck? What kind of pervo game is this? This is a game from 2016. Keep that in mind, number one. Number two, this guy is drunk and he is probably the sleaziest character in this game that comes to the bar that speaks his mind. Lillims are robots, by the way. So, just to give you some context. Well, I mean, I guess they're more androids than anything. There you go. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Hoppinges? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I heard about that somewhere. What's of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they approve of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. That's a Bleeding Jane. Is that a change of pace? Yeah, that's different for him. Bleeding Jane. Say the name of the drink 3 times. Yeah. Hey, I say the exact same things when I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm sure you work for a newspaper too that is about being sleazy. So, you know, tit for tat. Or tits for nips, I guess. Let's get him really plastered so he says stupid shit again. How many is that? 3? All blended. Yeah, that's a large, right? Yeah, 2 of those, 6 and 6. Yeah, that's a large. Blend. Made in blender. There we go. Bleeding Jane. Here. Simple enough for you, see? He is just such an asshole. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some... I'm sorry, bears? What? 6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat the shit out without killing them. Heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing baseball at some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. Rumors about her arms. Gee, this game is corrupting you. Sure, yeah, it's the game. The game is corrupting me. The game. I'm replaying this, by the way. This isn't the first time I've played this. I haven't played it since it came out. It's a very interesting perspective. Oh, sorry. Oops. But that sound is more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning my 2nd yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Take your break. Take your break, girl. Take your break, Jill. It is now safe to keep playing. Jukebox. Alright, what are we putting in this one? Where do I go from here? Was the last one I added? Okay. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Right there. Okay. This one. This is my favorite. Preview. Well, one of my favorites, I should say. And then the last page. Oh, we have an extra. Let's just do the snow one again. Yeah, where's snow? Re-snowfall. Alright, there we go. Literally, the fact this man shares who he comes with, I mean, as a drug at the time, but... Well, honestly, I think that even if he was sober, he would still be as much of an asshole. And be as plain as that, but it's just worse because of his drunkenness, anyway. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything is being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said? What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Ooh. The one who brought Leviathan potion and then threw himself off a building. Oh, a levitation potion. Oh my god. Levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right?
This place looks familiar.
Oh, we need a new voice. Hang on.
Excuse me. Is this the Valhalla bar?
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh god, what is Say planning now?
Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. Oh, the piano woman.
Why can't you just say you want a piano woman? I mean, seriously.
Anyway. It's aged? Okay. I want to be tricky with my order. Mixed, right? Okay, mixed. Here you go.
Very nice, thanks a lot.
So you know Say, miss.
I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure.
Hoshi? Hoshi means want in Japanese. You want Stella? I don't know. Stella!
Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes.
Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time.
Oh god, she left her helmet behind again?
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months.
Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Oh, quite a few people. Say is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So does she recommend this place to you, or?
We're meeting here today.
I can see why she chose this place. This is the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped by here yesterday just before the concert.
Really?
I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yep, the star-like signature is hers.
So her name's Jill, then? Yes.
Ain't that nice? Here you go.
Do you like her, Miss Stella?
Just call me Stella.
I do.
Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one.
I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around.
Oh, excuse me for a second.
Hello?
Where the hell are you?
Car crash.
Oh, you're helping.
Will it take long?
Alright.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I take it that was Say.
Yes.
Will you wait for her?
I will.
In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of its good friend? Which one is that? Obviously, that's the bad touch. Someone's good friend. Pretty close to the real deal. Bloody Mary. Necessarily brown. Smug assholes. No. PG-rated shows favorite beer or zest since 2040. Fans of the movie it was used in. Grizzly Temple. That's the closest thing so far. No. Not represented. No piano man, piano woman. Used to actually sparkle too, but many complain about skin problems. Redesigned a drink without sparkling. Ow. Twist on the pile driver. I mean, that's kind of. She's really testing me. Suplex. Maybe I should look at the name of these two. Sunshine Cloud, Sugar Rush. Piano Woman, Piano Man. Moon Blast, Mercury Blast, Mars Blast, Gut Punch, Grizzly Temple. I don't know, I feel like this is the closest, but I don't know if it's in honor. Spoonful of sugar. I like that. Buff a dream. Crevice spike. Whose crevice are you spiking? In honor of a friend. I don't know what she means. I have two options that I'm thinking of. It's the Shirley Temple, or the Grizzly Temple, excuse me. Bitter Promo Bland, which doesn't sound like something that she would do. But I mean, I don't know her personally either at the same time. Drink in honor of a good friend. I don't think a promo drink is an honor of a good friend. If I don't pick one, we can't move on. I feel like I'm gonna be wrong. Wait a second. They did, I remember this now, that they said that this was made after someone specifically, this particular drink. So, I'm gonna go with this one. Rocks and mixed. We're just gonna do that. This could be wrong. But hey, going for it. It's just mixed, right? Here you go. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Oh, bingo! Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so this is something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit of a weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. Usually if it's something that happened before they were born, it's something people were just like, well, this is just how I am. So, what can you do? It's just facts. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all, no. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my dad's, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody I don't tend to drink much with. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic and figured out it might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climb down? I took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using the ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with this weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from who serves me. I need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. You'll see. 2 fringe weavers. 2 fringe weavers. Aged and mixed. There we go. And, carmotine? Carmotine. Do I want to make them large for them? I mean, she's been drinking Piano Women so far. Piano Women, Piano Man, they're both large drinks. Yeah, what the hell? Let's just make it large for both of them. Alright, so let's mix that. It's aged, right? Okay, good. Fringe Weaver, same thing. The same thing, girl. Yeah, you're both a little bit too much. Two Fringe Weavers. So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, is this where I left my helmet? Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safe for when one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah. Sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jam button? Speaking of money, you still going to meet that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if that's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Ugh, everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. Somebody came after me. Do you think they stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. I'll be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. All right. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and stay? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell when they're nearby? I must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. In my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if they've been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaybatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess I feel similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never get the wrong message." But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back. Oh, wait.
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla.
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients.
Norm!
Oh, come on now. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Why, yes, thank you.
Honey, you should follow her example and offer more drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right. 2 blue fairies are due. Blue fairy. Optional Carmo train. Oh boy. Okay. I don't want to get her too drunk because she's got an important job tomorrow. All aged and mixed. Okay. Energy. I know she likes them big. Ugh. Alright, we'll get 2 big ones, but only like 2 things of alcohol there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another there. So that's that one, just mixed in age, right? There we go. So that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Aged. Almost forgot the age. That's very important. Meeks. Blue fairies. 2 blue fairies. Hey, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Say.
All right, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say.
Yes, yes?
Say.
Yes, yes?
Say. Say, why don't you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there.
I love Dorothy. What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything.
This girl is simple to a fault.
How so?
You're the what you see is what you get type. The look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you.
Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal? Gives you a ticket the other day.
Who? Oh yeah, the lily with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looks like a humanoid Matt.
Ouch.
You seem pretty perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not that too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oh, the light just completely out of her eyes. Your tongue is BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Of course it has a 69 on it. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
So?
Class G of Article 17 of the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistics augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to the danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh! I want to know, though. I go through with that upgrade. A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. This is the most discreet mod I have. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You can get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. That's another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. I've had my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Too if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile intuitive. Also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Yeah, that one. What is up with that? Are you going to Chernobyl? Hey, my skin's my first tool of trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. It makes it feel so soft, no matter how much it's been battered. All right, then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? People reading people and all. Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum.
What can you say about me then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated.
It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy your deep level.
There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Have you ever hurt in the past? Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold.
Can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face.
But this definitely gives me more insight into you.
Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am, but
if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I can stall for some time. Go.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to this bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was... still trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. Just kind of put my hand in and got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I just couldn't break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. The incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something and stomping it? Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Is that how you lost your arm? Oh my god, you got stuck in something? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit, my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. No. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z's and S's better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something in there. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Alright, what do we earn? We earned total funds of 1802 is earned today. An extra 300. Everything will turn out alright at the end, don't worry. Aw. Flawless service, 500 bucks. Commission 30%. Today's payment 102. Tips are 900. Total earnings for everyone is 10,620. Excellent. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today. Happy not birthday. Oh dear. You like that website, huh? I have needs. She has needs. Everyone has needs. Alright, so it looks like we don't have anything else to worry about with buying stuff. What do we have? What do we want to buy? Oh, the tea. Yeah. She collects liquor. Next time we see Kira, we can do something with the tea. Maybe. You're on discount. The owner's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them on dirt cheap. Nah. We don't need that. Joker Cyclone, the fan. She's fine without that. What's this? $23.50. That's a lot of money. Mega Christmas Tree. Cracked Daruma. I do like those. Assorted cartridge. The games no collector wants. That sounds nice. Poster for some cutesy games. It's fun to get some really shitty games. I was actually looking at a GameStop the other day, and, well, while I was waiting for my car to get fixed, buy anything, because I was just like, Anyway, but looking at them, I was just like, there's some really shitty sounding stuff that I was like tempted to just immediately buy and just like play with, just to try, but I resisted. I just stared. Poster for some cutesy game about pink-haired witch flying on a broom. That does sound cute. Maneki Neko. This is the cats that have their hands falling down. The lucky ones. Let's get the tea. We'll just leave it at that. Happy not birthday. So, do we have anything new here? Oh no, we don't have anything new for her. So we just have the message board. We'll go to the message board last. See what the news says. Crime rate is up by 5%. Could it be worse? God forbid things get under control here. Crime up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. Not for money, power. It's no longer about feeding their families. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Happy Mega Christmas. Alice Rabbit might be Akira. Kira? Oh, Kira, like, Kira Miki fan. I was gonna be like Kita from, what was it? What's that anime called? Death Note. Kita, as in killer. That's literally, anyway, that's all it means, is killer. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. Who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what... Oh, hang on. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory. Well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. Is an easy one for you, just... I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Shit me. Funny. You wouldn't believe this shocking. It's Kira Miki's secret. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss the exclusive interview only at the augmented content blocked in your region. That just seemed shitty. Anyway. Alright. Miki concert number 4. How was your first kiss? Tripped in a guy, it hurt like hell. Wait, did I not read this one? Yeah, this is from yesterday. And then this was yesterday also. Yeah, okay, so this is the only new one. Alice Rabbit number 3. Scared? Fit. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? This thread is closed. Ooh. Ooh, they don't want spreading nothing. Well, I don't blame them. Let's not cause, like, riots everywhere. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it right there. Oh, wait, did things happen if I click them? Yeah, I don't think I remember that being a thing. Bash. Love that she has a poster of the boss. That's a little weird. A little weird. Because they are human. They are a person. They're not a celebrity. They are a boss. Especially, that makes it weirder. Also. In any case, we're gonna have to just leave it there for the time being. Wait, scan lines? That was a thing? Oh my god, we could have been playing with scan lines this whole time. Nah, we'll keep them off. Wait. That's where we're gonna go. And I'm gonna call it a night from there, because it's past 1. I have work in the morning, as usual. And, you people probably have things to do as well. I will continue this tomorrow, though, and hopefully you'll join me. We'll do more of this and that. Excuse me. Have a good night, everyone. Please take care. Don't forget to reticulate your process. Please, seriously, take care, and have a good night.
Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you.